Hi there, you two. I don't need this. Put some slabs in there we want. Blackstone slabs. We got to do this one. Okay. I need the blackstone brick slabs. Oh, that looks nice. Except this. This is in the way. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. That's good. Yeah, I don't think they eat this. Alright, I need that. hold on. Let me put that back. Might have some. Yeah, let me get this. Hopefully I got the one underneath. Oh yeah, 25. Yeah, I did. Yeah, now they're happy again. Of course, now they're going to eat all the grass. It's going to be gone again. I'm trying so hard to move that way. I don't know why. Weird. Why do they want to be over here so bad? So weird. Alright, it's got to be done by now. Count. Okay. We got enough. Where's that liquid trash can? Crap. Hold on. I'm gonna empty these things, man. Can I just put this here? Good. Yeah, I'd rather have 3 of those. Why in that stack? I gotta put it down, pick it back up again. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's build this thing. No, I'll put that at the top. Means I gotta extend this thing out by 1 though. Okay. Keep opening the wrong box. I'll get that eventually. You're an itty bitty little guy. This thing goes on the top. Power tap is going to go like right here. The innie and the outie are going to be right here, which means I gotta change out that for the innie and the outie. This is point of no return right here, baby. I now need to fill it with 98 buckets of water at least. Might need to make a separate fluid port for this, but we'll see. Wait. Attach it here. I'm gonna put that there, that there, that there. The rest, I'd like that to be glass. I mean, we want to see this puppy purr. Oh, I need to put the these ports in. Okay, so I put one here. That's the innie. So that's the innie. Hold on. Then this is the outie. Yeah, I know that. Okay. So how do I set that? Definitely a bit of a miscalculation on size here. Okay, so I need to change that one to an output. Well, that's awkward. Tell me that I did not just get rid of all the water. Oh, good. You used to be able to put them right next to each other and they'd work. All right. Schematic cannon for the fix. Why do the turbines sound like glass? There we go. Hook me up. Rebuild. Why is it missing bits? I see. More water is needed. Where'd it go? Okay. It just disappeared. Alright, well fine, we'll just finish this thing. In that case, we're going to take you. Move you over to here. You are going to vent coolant. Wait, hold on. Okay. Lower. Lower. Huh. Well, it says right here, speeds over 2,000 RPM may cause turbine to fail catastrophically. And it was just going up and up and up and up and up. This is the sweet spot, and this is the sweet spot. You want it to be here or here. Okay. So this design only captures like a third of the steam that I'm creating. A third. Makes 4 times as much power. Still not nearly enough power, but 4 times as much of it. I gotta assign spots for a lot of these things still. It's barely working. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. Give me a minute. You can make it bigger. I would like to get another row of those things in. So making it taller would be good. I'd like to get more blades in there. Width-wise. So wider would be good. All that's going to require is cyanite, though. Yeah, this particular mod is so much more complex than just take one number and that's the answer. And you forget that. Namely, the number of blades that I put in there is in accordance to how much of an output we can get from that thing in millibuckets per tick. So I figured if you just make it that size, or if you just make it so it holds that many blades, you're done. That ain't it. That's like part one. And frankly, I don't even know how to do the calculations to figure out the right size for this damn thing. What I do know is this sucker can be so much bigger. It's using a third right now. A third. Even if I somehow got to be drinking half of it. I should take this. So I can put you up to like 8. Plenty of steam. Oh, okay. Yeah, we want that to go. We want these to be lower. They don't need to be that high. We just don't want this to go down. We want the steam to stay active and pumping. But the thing is, if I just put it at maximum, I don't think this is going to do anything outside of burn more fuel, which is just going to make a cyanite faster. Oh no. So, you know what? Fine. Burn it. 95. Yep. That's fine. Whatever. Hi. Let's try this thing again. Bye. Really hate those guys. I used to make... I had, like... I don't know how I figured it out before. I really don't. There must have been some calculation somewhere that I found for something that told me the right numbers to figure out for things. But I took this... I actually made these... one this size. Then I had two of these on their side facing out that way. And I remember them being, like, twice as big. Like, twice as long. They were huge. And they produced so much power. Let's start putting the crops and crap over here. Honestly, I can start bringing the crops and crap over here. Yeah, let's just start bringing them over. Makes sense. Just bring it all over there and just attach them. I guess add void things were applicable. A lot of void things. These things have been running for a long time. They're very full. And I can make a lot of void things. It's just obsidian. Just a pain in the butt. Right, how many void things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 void things. This will make 32. Make 32 upgrades in the process. Also, got it. Which means Flatland's done. And Farmland's done. Farming master. That thing was not in the way, but it is. Yeah, oh well. Now I have extra turret frames. turbine frames. I could definitely increase the size of this thing by 1 easy right now. I could just move this part up by 1. I just need to maybe make 1 more shaft. We can add a thing around that thing too, so we can get more power out of it, hopefully. They're all about to pop. I just kind of want to see it. You can watch the seeds go through. I already finished crafting them. Nice. It works so good, man. It works so good. Alright. Obsidian. To make 32. Oh, I gotta put stuff down. I'm gonna eventually have to upgrade all these things. But I'll put this in here for working with this right now. That's fine. What's the... Oh. Yeah, we'll put these here. All that stuff isn't going anywhere. I don't think I'm ever going to have to upgrade this thing, though. If I do, it would just make too much steam. Which makes all this graphite that I spent so much time making. Yeah, it's great. All this graphite here. Oops. I'm just gonna run my hand into this thing. These things are useless. I think we need to stop that for now. Same with you. Yeah, you've all served your purpose. Purpose is not exactly over with yet, but right now, I just have no use for you right now. So we'll just pop you in here. I just want to take all these things and store them. Okay, you know what? Instead of waiting for you to cross this all the way over to there, there. You made it. Yes. Now I can remove all this. Although I do kind of want to make this into a pathway, so... We're gonna have to move all this over by one. Well, by two, right? Well, preferably by three so it matches up. We want to extend this out a little bit so that it matches that. Extend you. Like that. Okay. Okay. And we'll put a light on top of that because we can. Okay. Not looking forward to that. Keep going. Over here. Over here. I know you're angry, bear. It's okay. Move, please. There. I really need a light in the center, too. Can I just put one here? Yeah, that's good. I like that. Okay. I'll change out these. Should be using the replacement tool for that, honestly. Okay. Now for the horses and the donkeys. This should be a huge pain in the butt. That was way too painless. Gotta update title. I thought I did. There. Get a little cramped in here for a little while, guys. Wait, what am I thinking? Break this down first. There we go. Get over there. Over there. Over there. No, over there. You too. I gotta rebuild this thing. Alright. Oh crap. Nope, nope, nope. Nobody out. It smelled freedom for just a moment. You know, no passage. We got two vertical slabs. They go in the center. Right, one right here. One right here. We have the trap door. It goes here. There. Go, frog! Then we had a half slab on top of that. Or was it a whole block? I think it was a whole block on top of that. Just like that. You got your light source. I think we're good. Okay, that was a stair. That's better. That looks good. That looks good. Which means now all of this can go. Oh, I made the turbine, by the way. In case you missed that, Quietus. Oh, I went too far. That's fine. Remember that. And by finished, I mean it's as finished as it's getting right now, because it's going to require a lot more cyanide to go any further with it. So remember how I calculated that it would take 1,000 millibuckets per second? That's how many. That's how much stress the blades can take. The actual amount that it's using, 347. Any faster than that, and this number goes whoop, and starts to get into like 2,500 rotations per second, and anything over 2,000, it might just break at some point. You ideally want it to be in these green areas. That's where you get the maximum amount of use out of it. So I can actually go a little lower. I think if it gets into the green, that number should go up, I think. I'm probably wrong. I don't even know anymore. I know you want it in the green. Oh, so we want 1,800 RPM, so it's lying. The green's lying. So we actually want it back where it was. Go one more, so we can get it at actually the 18. So, and I just told it, I couldn't get the coolant to go back in. I just couldn't. I don't know why the coolant wouldn't go back in. So the coolant's going nowhere. It's just expelling it into the air. Now here's the question. Would this be more efficient if I took that coolant and put it in? If I get it to rotate back around. We do not want that stuff to just poof. I couldn't get it to go back out. If I get it to go back out, I'd feel a lot more secure. Any? Outie. Nothing. Air. We might want to switch out to this. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. I don't either. I thought that active meant that it actively pushes the stuff out to, yeah, I think that's what it is. It's supposed to be, it actively pushes out to something next to it. Like if you have a tank there, it should be pumping it out to a tank. I noticed that, I'm pretty sure that was working with these. Like you could change this one to active, I thought. And it would actively push it out to here. I could be wrong, though. I think Passive just left it in there for this to work. Like this, you see, I have... It's actively pushing this... It is actively pushing this out. And it's actively pushing this in, I guess. Because it is... It's doing its job. I don't have anything on this doing one way or another. It's just going. But this thing could be a lot bigger. If I recall from my past times in this game, like way back when, I would make one this size, and then I would have 2 turbines off the back of it that were about 50% bigger than this. Just pointing out that way, because it looked cool. And that were 50% longer, and 7x7 instead of 5x5. I could be wrong. It was a long time ago. It's not like I can go back and watch video on it. Where are you? Bye. Any more? No? Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted to put. This I want to put in, and this I want to put in. Little tight. I'm putting off this upgrade. I don't know why. Oh, I left it in wrench mode. Why move one item per tick? Or one item per second when I can move 16 items per second? Duh. There. Much better. Now everything fits again. And sort. Beautiful. Why is that one producing more when there's stuff over the top of it? That's weird. I think that one's producing less because of that, actually. That feels like it's not being blocked by that. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Now, I should mention Quietus. It was worth it because where this, I think this one did an average of 1,200. This was doing 4.7 thousand. And if I optimize it, it'll do just a little bit more. And that sweet spot is real hard. You gotta do it in small increments and just let it settle. And all these things can be altered and changed and given upgrades. Like we can upgrade the block that's in there. We can double the length of the number of blocks that it's using by taking this and moving it up and adding one more shaft there, and you can do 2 rings of it. As I recall, that was entirely possible. These are the things that get the power. That's where the power comes from. The better the block, the more power you get out of it. We could change out the coolant, I think, for coolant instead of water. And in theory, that should work better. I don't know. I've never done it. But it... I don't know. Like, let me look at... So, let's look at coolant. No, it doesn't show there. Okay, so we have the reactants, steam vapor. Is there anything else that turned into a vapor? No. So it might be that that's the only thing that you can use from doing the steam turbine. It's steam. It makes sense. It's just weird that I couldn't get it to come back because I know you're supposed to be able to do that. I also remember in the past you could just like take these and like butt them up against to each other, and that port would just go into that port and everything would be hunky-dory. I couldn't get that to work. So I don't know what the mod thinks you're going to use for a pipe when it doesn't have pipes. There's no pipes for the mod. So... That was weird. You're still doing good? Yeah, you're doing great. Since it's not using up all the water all the time, it doesn't need to have all the water pumped into it. So it seems to be doing great on that front. But yeah, it's doing great. It is doing its job. And we can upgrade it. So I guess not the coolant, but we can upgrade the coils. We can make it bigger. We can also double it. Unfortunately, that's not even a percentage of a portion of what we actually need. So this is doing 4.7K, and this still requires 1.32 million. Well, that's going to fill it up quick, isn't it? I might need to just dump these when they go in, because that's just gonna get full quick. We grow them anyway. There's no reason to keep them. You know, I'm just wondering, what are we supposed to use for power? I mean, let's say that I optimize this thing. I make it really good, and I get like 4 times the power out of it. Go through all the processes, make this thing bigger, better, stronger. 4 times the power. And then it still is doing good over there, and I double it. So we're now doing 8 times the power. Still no drop in the bucket to that 1. Let me look at something really quick here. Okay, there is other forms of power. We'll get to that. There's some engineering. Biodiesel generator from immersive engineering. Do 512 RF per tick. I'm sorry, 512,000. They did nerf this. If the biodiesel generator, one biodiesel generator does 10 times that, Then what am I doing with that? And it runs off corn. I thought there was a way of doing oil itself in immersive engineering. I'm looking at the FTB thing here. And it says that fuel, not biodiesel, but fuel, 1.5 million RF per tick. So, is there no oil? It's plant oil. I mean, none of these to be considered like an oil ore. So I guess because there used to be an oil ore that you could get from like a sand. Yeah, I got the tomatoes. That particular thing is done now. So this is finished. Next is this. I have never at any point held on to 128 cobble. Oh no, I'm sorry. I need 16 granite. Excuse me. Just look around the corner here. I'll take that, sure. Need to kill 5 silverfish, 8 cave spiders, and 20 slimes. I mean, the slimes shouldn't be that hard, but... I mean, how am I going to get that? Do I need to, like, spawn them to kill them? Cave spiders? Oh, dang. When in doubt, just break the one block instead of being creative. You know, okay. At this point in the game, I would do that if I had a way to, like, dump all the stuff that comes out of the one block into here. I think what I gotta do is I need to finish this sorting. Because this is ridiculous. I need to finish the sorting. Okay, I was working on that actually. I need obsidian. I need a lot of obsidian. I'm doing that obsidian. Do this obsidian. DDT, congratulations on your 72-month pack anniversary. Combiner. I don't think I have a combiner, do I? There's usually a lot of reasons to make a combiner. That's for making the ores. There we go. I want to make 32 of... Okay, we need to make more of you. Let's make a stack. I want to make 32 of the void ones. But those are expensive. I need 4 stacks of obsidian. It's a reactor piece I gotta put away. And I'll just put this. There. All right. Okay. In addition to that, I would like to be able to make the upgrades for that. I'll go take a nap, and I'll go trade with some villagers. We gotta switch over here pretty soon. Hello.
Hello there.
Give me a minute to finish up on this world before I head on over to that world, but that world should be up and ready to go.
Oh, okay. I shall go jump on it.
Excellent.
Did you like fiddle with your fingers while you said that?
No. I was quoting the hit
Mr.
popular, no, video game character, the spy from Team Fortress 2.
Is that supposed to make him sound evil? Sorry, go ahead. It sounds like he was trying to be evil to me when he does that. Excellent.
That sounds like a terrible coincidence. I'm having an issue.
What's the issue?
Create, dreams and desires. Create DD has failed to load correctly.
Just try it again. It's modded. Sometimes that happens.
I don't like though, it can happen.
My mod app thingy just updated.
Your mod pack updated?
The launcher.
Oh, the launcher updated. Okay,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
that's good.
launcher
That worried me for just a second there. 'Cause the mod pack is definitely not updated.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention to when I booted up Modrinth, so I don't know if that's what happened to me too, but I just crashed again, so I'll try reinstalling it.
It's always spooky coming onto a server by myself.
It's okay. We're right here for you. I've been itching to get back. I almost started here on Create because I wanted to finish the mob farm. But I thought that would be cheating if I started early, and so I didn't.
Oh, who would have noticed?
I'd be live. So probably
Besides
people.
everybody else in your chat, who would have noticed?
Probably what would have happened was I'd have seen that Pac was playing this, and I'd been like, "Oh, let's get on quick!" Pac's gone live.
I thought you might do that too. I almost did that. So I think I'm logging in at the mob farm I was building.
I was just gonna go sleep because I've no idea when we last slept. The sun's just coming down.
Coming up.
Is it an inconvenient time?
For him? Because he's here too. Oh, this is so weird. When switching games is so weird because now I'm like slow. I am not slow in the other one.
Yeah, I was lurking in your stream. I had the volume turned down, so I didn't actually see. I didn't hear what was going on, because it was just like while I was setting stuff up and chatting here and things. But yeah, I did notice that you were zipping around. I was wondering, did you have a jetpack on?
That was my pants.
It's good that you're wearing trousers, yes.
For the speediness, it was the pants. For the flying, it was the shirt. And it's not
Hello,
a jetpack.
anime
It's just
girl.
like it's just like an upgrade for the shirt. It's It's a little bit ridiculously strong.
I see.
And hello, Quietus. And I'm assuming I also said hello to Rio, but I'm not sure. Rio didn't say hello to me, at least not in the 7 lines I can see.
Yeah, I am going to go check up on Hun, and then I will be back here. So be right back. No, that's the wrong button. That's the right button.
Okay, time to do some epic trolling, Sal.
Not what we're here for.
Where the heck is he?
He's gone to talk to...
No, I know where he is in the real world. Where is his body in Minecraft?
down the waterfall.
I can't troll somebody at the bottom of the waterfall.
Yeah.
Sorry, which waterfall are we talking about?
Question. Can't mobs spawn on, like trees?
Yeah,
Like there?
probably yes.
I'd gone round and put torches everywhere where there was a risk. But the one that was up there seems to have gone. But I don't know that I did. Yeah, double jump does not make me fly. That's some other game.
Oh, now Rio's saying hello.
Uh-huh.
Hello. Hey, Pac, since you're here.
Oh, there he is.
Here.
Every time I go over there, my headphones start going away.
Your dad has been giving me regular contact this whole time. He isn't texting both of us. Isn't texting you. He's just checking in with me and showing me his donuts and all the things.
Okay.
So that is dumb.
Okay.
We got a picture. Half up pops his nose. We're at the airport. Departure at 4:18. The miss us will be ending soon. Okay, let's see if I can. See if I can do this. Okay, there we go. See if I get. I did. Oh my gosh, it's just too reflective. Anyway, that's a mom pops. That's a senior rats. Didn't come out so well. So I'm loading up. I'm totally loading up the right game. In the packs and get my face off of here. No, we have no leftovers.
I just realised I said hello to everybody in Pack Stream, but not in Home Stream.
Well, you know,
Crispy
the honey
bacon
people weren't here yet.
Shadow.
And John Qualls, and JC747, and Gideon Wells.
Don't know if... No, John's still here.
I'm
Hun, you're forcing me to
loading
eat healthy.
Speaking of eating,
I had to make a cookie. I had to make a banana.
not right now, but do we have leftover pizza for... Well, by leftover, I know we haven't started pizza, but do we have fridge pizza for...
I thought after the apple pie.
Make real. I'm talking about my, like, stream snacks.
Let me finish the sentence. I thought after the apple pie, you were done with food for today.
My dessert's still not full.
I was just gonna say. but
I
that's
am
for
gonna
dessert.
go.
I thought we always have pizza on...
No, I don't always have pizza ready.
It's every Saturday night when we're streaming with Honey and Pam, we have pizza. You didn't think I was going to have just apple pie for my dinner.
It felt
think you
like
did.
you were just having apple pie for your dinner. When it was offering you a second dessert, you said no.
It's because her dessert tummy was full.
And we're having pizza later.
She had to have room for the
I
for the
didn't want to be too
snack,
greedy.
especially with the desserts.
I know.
She couldn't have 2 pieces of pie and then have stream pizza.
It's okay, Mia's gone. He's gone to take care of things.
I am quickly. I have to order our subs for delivery because. So, has Pac told you yet?
No.
I don't say anything about anything. So,
Well, you need to tell them the things.
Oh, do
What-
tell us the things.
hon, you know the things to tell. I don't even know what you're talking about.
You know the things that I'm talking about.
I'll know that what you mentioned them, but I don't know which things I need to be mentioning.
Remind me, I've got to tell you
Thick.
about a thing as well. But yeah, I want to know about your thing first.
So, Mama Rat and Pops are out of town this week.
Oh.
He took them to the airport Monday or
Mhm.
Tuesday morning, and he has to pick them up tonight
Yeah.
at like 6:30ish.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's like, this is like right in the middle of our Saturday. I'm like, yeah, they didn't plan their stuff around our schedule. They planned their stuff around not having to get here at 10 o'clock at night and be late. So they got dropped off at 3 o'clock at the airport, and they're gonna get home at like 6:30, 6:45. So they're gonna be ready for dinner, but I will have been live since 2, and like stopping to make food is not really gonna happen at that point. So we decided we would order some subs.
Yeah.
Partially because the last subs that they ordered were different.
Interesting. Different.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Different thing.
I'm sounding a bit silent. I'm doing the maths in my head. The time zone maths. Does that mean that you guys need
Oh.
to finish early or anything?
He's gonna have to stop to go get them
Right.
in like just over
Well,
2 hours.
Ah, right.
Stop. I'm not.
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
like.
get them and come
I'm gonna
back.
pause. I'm gonna
Right.
go. I'm not gonna stop the stream.
Okay.
Honestly, I've taken longer breaks.
Um,
Not intentionally, but I have taken longer breaks.
about
Uh,
that.
I said it.
Totally,
Hey, I
totally
just
not-
admitted to it. You can't like say anything worse than that. I already did it.
I have totally not texted him going, so it's been a while. Did you fall asleep? Or call and like not gotten an answer and then like
She found a
call
way to
5
do
minutes
worse than that.
later? What? I'm here.
So, I won't be able to join you next week. Because next week's we've got a bit of a special going on next week.
Ooh.
It's my 10 years streaming anniversary on Saturday.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I've agreed with chat that I'll do a solo run of Space Engineers because that's the thing that I did 10 years ago.
Oh, that's kind
Aw,
of cool.
that is cool.
Honey. There is a very simple solution to your problem. Just have a cooking segment in the middle of your stream. You already have the face cam set up. All you need is like an extension cable for the USB. Drag that all the way over to the kitchen, and bam! You could even go one step further and tape the camera to your forehead.
Get a GoPro like with a headband thing.
Or that, but that costs money. The extension cable for the camera, USB extension cable, will also cost money, but it's probably cheaper than buying a whole new camera.
This is true.
And again, I do believe, at least if the rumors are to be believed, you're a competent cook, better than other members of your household, at least. And people love watching the Great British Bake Off.
She's not British.
Well, yeah, it's the concept, not the person. Rhea, back me up here. You would love to watch the Great Honey Bake Off, where she's just competing with herself.
Or with Pops.
No,
Oh.
don't let him into the kitchen, please. I've heard enough.
That's not a competition. That's a massacre.
Yeah, about that. Lucy, we were just out. You can wait for your dinner. I am not feeding you at 4 o'clock. You can wait.
I am told by members of the audience that you could just use your actual cooking stream setup, which apparently you have.
You mean all the cameras that got taken down while I was recovering from my back surgery?
But why did you take the cameras down?
I didn't.
Who took them down? Okay, that was a silly question. I can imagine who it was.
Well, it wasn't me.
It wasn't us.
That
and
was
Mom
my
was
guess.
surprised. What do you mean the camera's down? Go down.
You can't just dismantle your livelihood. If the viewers, Rio in this case, would love to see this.
You don't understand how Pops works. If it's not in use right now, it must go.
Or he isn't aware of it. You are okay. We are not going to go eat. No. Go lay down.
I want to be petty and do the same thing to him. Oh, you're not sitting in this chair. Well, we're packing it up. In the garage it goes.
Speaking of which,
He doesn't understand sarcasm like that, so it wouldn't work.
How long did we spend going through his table of before they left? By the way, I've got another round of stuff for the yard sale we never had before I take it to the thrift shop. So if you want anything, be sure you go over it. What?
We wanted things.
A lot of things. A lot of things.
About a quarter of the stuff that was in there was stuff that was like, why are you trying to get rid of this? We want this. Including things that we bought. A lot of things that we bought.
And why do you donate? Why are you going to donate a used pooper scooper?
That I want.
Why?
Because we have dogs and they want to walk.
We have dogs.
Yeah, that's your problem. Wait, he donated the poop scooper?
What?
He wanted
The
to.
used pooper scooper.
Did we get around to it?
Thankfully, he just asked us if we wanted the stuff that was in there first.
And it was like, what? What are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. This should not be in there. Yeah. There was a lot of stuff that we removed. And one thing that was in there, I'm like, it was like chewed on. It looked like it had like, it had a hole and it was either chewed on or it had a hole that had been ripped. And I'm like, and like old bird food or something all over. I'm going, what? Why is this here to be kept? So I hauled out a couple of things just straight up to the trash.
Well,
Just
if
straight up.
the urban myths of the iconic pop culture classic, whatever the movie with the weird possessed doll was called, the Chucky movie?
Chucky?
Oh.
Chucky the doll, but I don't think the movie was called that.
It was just called Chucky.
I don't think that was the case, but
No, he's right. I don't remember what it was though, but
if that movie is
Child's
to be
Play.
believed, Child's Play, whatever.
Oh,
If
yeah.
that if myths from that movie are to be believed, people would definitely buy chewed up whatevers if they also accept dolls that were smeared with blood from a mass murderer.
Ew.
Fun stuff.
I've never seen that movie actually, but I haven't
Neither
seen
have
a
I.
lot of things, so that's. Oh, honey,
What?
just oh, honey.
What'd I do?
What if she's referring to herself in the third
I
person?
was doing that actually.
I do it all. Mere does it all the time.
Oh, Mere. So what is your was it about next? It was about next Saturday. What is your?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my really, really exciting news. I still can't tell anything about.
I know.
I've been.
I can tell about something though.
Oh, what?
Flies.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Honestly, you mentioned once that you've swallowed a spoonful of flies and you never live it down.
The amount is the thing that's worrying me. A spoonful? We were going out for a single cycle ride. How do you manage to accrue a spoonful of flies? Hello, Valek.
Felix, hello.
Yeah, that's my whole point. I made a whole thing about, it's usually not a very sporty thing to do to just eat all of the flies on the way. I am certain that they don't have fly swallowing rooms at the Olympics where, athletes just juice up on their spoonful of flies.
I mean,
I feel like there was a very severe element of exaggeration in there, and even the one fly seems far-fetched.
well, I was judging by how many flies I managed to get in my eyes.
How do you get them in your eyes?
They flew in there while we were cycling.
They do. It's true.
They don't. Aerodynamics makes them go around you.
No.
If you're cycling fast enough.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Maybe I'm just more aerodynamic than you.
Maybe. That's possible.
It's the huge
mean,
nose.
I have lumps in places you don't. Maybe that's like, what?
Sal out here popping flies like popcorn. Little cycling snack.
Yeah, we got back and I was saying to Mia, I said, I think I swallowed a spoonful of flies while we were out there, so I've got my protein rations anyway.
It's why she didn't want to have anything besides
I
apple
was
pie.
like, I don't need anything savoury because, I've had apple pie. I'm having apple pie and I've had a spoonful of flies.
Oh.
No.
So yummy. Pack, what time did you want me to put this order for? Because I'm
Yes.
done.
Now.
So it can just be here, and then they can have it. It's subs. To be fair, they can have it when they're home, right? Right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's subs and it's
Sandwich, they
salad.
last.
Doesn't need to
Okay.
be.
I'm just doing it for ASAP then, which is still going to be like 45 minutes.
So what does a sensible Subway order look like?
Too much.
No, not how much it costs. I know that fast food prices these days are... Why are you... If fast food costs that much, why don't we just go to a normal restaurant now?
That's what we were just saying yesterday after going to a normal restaurant.
Costs the same amount. So, yeah, I'd rather just have the good food.
And we had a lovely lunch yesterday.
We went to a dim sum restaurant
Nice.
Yes.
where
That'll
they had a robot, multiple,
Yes.
and then they also
Oh.
had like the sushi conveyor belt thingy.
Yeah.
It was a
Oh,
conveyor belt dim sum.
Those funky robots that ferry plates around,
Yes.
which for some reason have built-in cat ears.
Oh, we saw the cat face one. It wasn't like moving around. That was just that was parked over there. They hadn't used that one. But there was little zippy doodah on the top ones that came by and stopped right at your table. And then
Like
you
a
push the
drone
button to
one.
send it back. Like a little, yeah, just like went around a top conveyor belt and stopped. We had a very interesting time. And this is supposedly this is the first one in the States to do dim sum on a conveyor belt sort of system.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That seems like a tall claim, which wouldn't be very hard to verify.
well, that's what I was thinking. And actually, the newspaper, our local newspaper, said that they claimed that this was this when they ran the article that they were opening, and then said, and according to our searches, we can't find any in the States. That there are like 2 in Singapore. So because everything that's usually the conveyor belt is a sushi place. It's conveyor belt sushi.
Oh, right. Okay, so
Okay.
specifically conveyor belt dim sum.
Right.
Yeah, don't actually remember a conveyor belt dim sum place. Even in China. I don't remember ever seeing dim sums on
you could say that because you've
conveyor.
been there.
Yeah. Been all over China. Well, all over the populated areas of China.
It was a really cool experience, but it was very there. Okay, it kind of put us on the back foot at first. So we get there about, what do you think, honey? 12:45, like 11:45?
Maybe 11:30. No,
I think
11:30.
Okay,
Close enough.
11:30,
11:45.
We get there. They open at 11, and we get there, and we take like 2 or 3 little things off the little conveyor. Little tray, little pastry with pork and stuff. So we grab. Oh! My ring, honey. They called and said my rings are ready to pick up. Sorry.
Unrelated. Okay, moving on.
Well, they did. So they So there we are, and we are like, okay, this is great. And we took a couple little things off the conveyors, and then we opened up their little tablet-y thing to like place an order. And we put in our order, and the waitress comes around and says, "I'm sorry, I was just told that you that it won't we can't fulfill, it'll take an hour. It's gonna take an hour for your
Wow.
food." What?
We ordered like 5 things.
And it was like a shared udon chicken and a couple of little bun things, and it was like well, we can't
We
and
don't have an
it's
hour.
like we don't have an hour.
Well, we do kind of have an hour, but not really.
It's like we don't have an hour to. We could wait for the hour, but then we wouldn't be able to eat it there. And she'd even said, "Would you like it packed up to go? Would you still want it?" We're like, and Pac's like, "You know what? Sure, we'll still take it, and we'll just take it to go. That's fine, whatever." It was so odd. It was like, okay, apparently that. I'm like, what time is it again?
This is only part 1 of the story. It gets stranger, kind of.
I'm like, okay, well, and I'm thinking this is not going to be a place that we're ever going to come back to. And she says, but we can put it in to go. And like, and Pac says, yeah, I guess we'll just do it that way. And so we thought, well, and my thinking is, well, we'll nibble on something. And she's, but feel free, while you're waiting, feel free to take some things from the conveyor belt, no charge. Now we don't want to take advantage of that. Like, we're not going to be suddenly like, okay, well, let's just jack it all up, and we're taking home dinner, right? That just doesn't seem right. So we
we just got a couple of things and went, all right, well, this is lovely. We'll get a couple of things. And like we pulled 3 things. Like one of them was edamame and one of them was like a $2 coconut jello type thing, you know, and
Yeah.
it's just, you know, just a couple little things to munch on. And the next thing you know, the little robot comes around the top and it stops right there. And like,
Well,
we didn't know.
there was a part 2 that she comes over and is like, well, certain parts of it are going to be ready for an hour.
Is it going to be just certain things or is it going to be everything? And she went and she asked.
She goes and she asks, like, well, certain parts aren't going to be ready for an hour.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what the certain parts are, but certain
it's
parts
just because
aren't
we
going to
just
be ready.
opened and they make everything. And so they just, some of the things that you order, they just don't have ready yet. I'm like, oh, okay. So again, we were kind of left with, all right, whatever. It's going to be an hour. And then next thing you know, this food comes with a little robot and it stops there and we're like, wait, we were told it's going to be an hour. Do we take it? And then apparently we waited a second too long because it went back and we genuinely didn't know. And so she
was that our food? Was that our food?
So we're like,
It was our food.
Yeah, it was literally like, what was that ours? No, I need the sand. Stop pushing me.
You can't just... There is sand in the chest, honey. No, not this. Oh, this was right. It had proportions.
It did not.
Well, it no longer has because you ruined it.
Okay, well, I'll fix it. Look, I'll come drop.
No, don't you dare touch it.
He's like shutting me off while I was trying to take it. Now look, I'm gonna fix it, Mere.
No, go. No, don't. No.
I fixed it. Believe me, before I get axed in the face, I saw him look at me with an axe in his hand vehemently. Yeah, so we don't get it. And she comes around and we're like, wait, was that ours? And she goes, yeah, that was yours. Like, oh. Well, wait a minute. I didn't need the sand. I needed the gravel. I got the wrong thing.
Hello, Zao Sect.
It gave me the wrong thing, Mere. I need the gravel.
Gravel in the chest.
But I need the gravel.
Okay, step back. No.
Thank you. Thank you.
Suffer an aneurysm.
So it was so close too. I had 20 and 19. It was perfect. Yeah, so she's like, no, that's yours. So
actually, she didn't say anything.
Again.
We just kind of understood that was, and we.
Yeah, it's like, oh wait, that was ours. Yeah, so it comes around again, and this time he grabs it, and it seems so fast. Like it took it back so fast the first time, and the second time we grabbed it, and I was able to actually push the button to send it back. We're like, oh, okay, this is great. This is our udon noodle chicken. We can start on, and then everything else just kept coming, and it was like, oh, okay. So then they come around and they say, and the manager guy,
yeah,
he's like, so it's still going to be an hour for. They're still rising. They're not going to be ready for snow-capped buns. One order of snow-capped buns was what the big delay was. We're like, oh, well, if all they had to say, well, take it off. That's fine. You know. Okay. So it's like, he says, I'm so sorry. You know, it's fine though. But hey, you have something to look forward to come back.
So we went from one thing, from like the entire order, to one little thing. And he was like, they're really good dumplings. They're really good. It's like, and they do this, and they do this to them, and they're awesome.
And they're just a little
that's
bit
nice,
of extra
but
the crispy.
if that's an issue, we can live without that one thing out of the 6 things we got.
It's like, oh, okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, it wasn't a big deal. But She did. When we went to leave,
Box.
they did actually. They took all of our. She took everything that we got, like the first 3 things that we pulled off, and then like the 3 things that we pulled off after they said it was going to take an hour, and they comped all of them. All of our plates were just like, nope, no charge. I'm like, oh, okay, that was not necessary, but yeah, it was confusing. Like I said, it kind of put us on the back foot at first, like, oh, okay, that's a thing. But
We went
yeah,
from
it was lovely.
you can't have food to here, take all this food for free.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're like that. I mean, we weren't trying for that, but okay. You could hear Mere's blood pressure from there. Yeah, I kind of did too. The difference is I was amused. Sorry, Mere.
Did I hear a growl?
Yeah. Oh my gosh! And I didn't even mean to do it. Okay. Why did you just throw a pickaxe at me?
Warning.
A warning. I didn't mean to do this.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
I did warn you, honey. I did
Coming
warn
back
you,
up.
honey.
Hun didn't sleep.
I'm sleeping.
I'm sleeping.
I'm busy.
I'm coming back.
Well, and it is a soft open, right? They're still working out their kinks and trying to, and they make everything fresh. So they are trying to put out the most popular things first. And as we sat there, we saw more and more items, different items showing up on the conveyor belt.
Thought you were busy, Mere.
Yeah, I am busy.
He made it. Sleeping.
I heard you getting smacked, and suddenly you were inside.
I was done with the thing I needed to do, which is rebalance the thing Honey left me with.
I
lot of
helped.
things,
I threw an
Liz.
extra 44
No,
copper
that
in.
did not help.
44 copper. 44.
It needs to be balanced.
So anyway, it was a lovely lunch, and we got to find something that was completely new to us, and it was delightful.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, delightful.
How are you doing that?
It was called, what was it? Black Sun?
Golden black
Golden
something.
black, yeah. Buns. And they were really, really good. It was like vanilla egg pudding, like an eggy pudding
Sounds
inside. It was it was a beautiful black bun with a little like swipe of gold on it, and then the thing itself was the inside was quite tasty. It was molten hot, and it cooled to be thicker, but it was quite tasty. The manager guy even commented when he talked to us, because we commented how yummy those were, and he goes, "Oh, no, I try to tell the girls to warn the customers to, like prick it open, to break it open a little bit, so that you don't burn yourself." It's like, yeah, there was no warning. It was molten. It's fine. It was molten.
But it was delicious.
But it was delicious. It was delicious. So we still ended up having a really nice time, and I've never been to anything like that before. The kids have done a couple of different conveyor belt sushi places. They've done one in Canada, they've done one in Washington State, and one here for the sushi. So I'm like, geez, you guys get around with this crap. I mean, it's Canada right at the border of New York. They spent a day. It's like my 6-year-old granddaughter has been to Canada already. I want to go to Canada. Okay, Mere. I need you to know that there's an imbalance. I just turned his head and I just looked over at him and I can feel the heat coming this way, just emanating. There's an imbalance of gravel to sand ratio in there. There needs to be more gravel. I'm just telling you. Ooh, I've had gravel delivered.
Is that your calling in life for the moment, Mia?
Presently, yes.
That's very kind of you, because
Balancing
I need
and
a
delivering.
ton of sand.
I know. This is why I'm working on this, because I can see you running out of it.
The thing is, by stopping and building some platform and stopping and going and making some sand and gravel and things, it was actually slowing down my requirements. Whereas if it's delivered to me, that means
No,
that
you have to
build
go and
isn't-
fetch it out of the box. I'm not climbing up on that frame.
Okay.
The only reason why I'm delivering gravel to Honey is because
Don't touch it.
I trust you to be an adult about these things and just walk up to the box. Hello, MJ Evans.
And hello.
He wants me to be an adult. He's so cute. Oh.
The thing is, you didn't actually announce that you were producing gravel and sand and cobble and stuff. So
I thought it was obvious since I'm stood here, and the
No,
box
you
is
could have
magically
been
filling with
fixing a
sand.
thing. Well, that's it. We didn't know to go look in the
Yeah.
box.
Exactly.
I was like, oh, Mia's using the thing. I'll
Right.
wait till Mia's finished, and then I'll go use the thing. But then it's like, Mia's still on the thing.
Yeah.
And
when
I
I
think
get
Little mouth, just
I'll go and
ask.
get some. Well, you have a mouth. You could tell us.
You're the one in need of sand.
I am, and I'm very grateful for what you're doing.
Thank you.
It could have been a little bit easier if you'd have announced that. That's what.
Okay, in
So-
his defense, he sort of announced it. And you want to
Did
know
he?
how I know? He did.
Huh?
He did.
Oh.
He announced it by trying to bodily shove me away from access. He was like, I was being pushed away every time I tried to get close. It was like, no, no, get back. So in that sense, he did.
That's one way to announce things.
Yes, it was just like, don't touch it, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I would have loved to set up a police perimeter, but we don't have yellow wool yet. By the way, has anybody checked on the sniffers?
Oh, yes, I
Yeah,
have.
we got a rubber sapling a minute ago. I put it.
Oh, you got a rubber sapling. I got.
Mhm.
Well, I'm glad because I was afraid that something disappeared. I got a. Oh, there's. Oh, they're digging right now, and the other one just popped up something. I got sunflower seeds just a bit ago,
Mm.
and
According
this
to-
is.
Burning Shadow, Mere's a smart man. I don't know if that was sarcasm.
No, that was not sarcasm.
It could have
Acacia
been.
sapling and birch sapling. That's what they just dropped this time. Both of which we have growing in our little sample farm. Oh, by the way, I was talking about how you did not trust Han to check the box. That's what made you a smart man. I just got a message saying that your order is done and will be on the way soon.
Beautiful. Where'd you order from?
No, Bella's.
Not there. No. That sounds fine.
Pack?
Yes.
Sorry, that starts out way too accusatory. Hello, Pack. Hi there. How are you doing?
Good.
Oh, wonderful.
What can I do for
have
you,
a
Mere?
very funny question just about the, I don't know, procedures. No, procedures is too accusatory of a word. About your
accusatory?
habits. So, when
Habits?
picking stuff out of a box, you seem to just be grabbing it right out of the middle, leaving a bit of a gap.
Oh, that must be me.
No, I watched him do it. No, that sounds too accusatory. I happened to notice it after he's just been in the chest.
I honestly wasn't paying
accusatory
attention
at all.
to where I was taking it from. I will endeavor
No. You don't
to
have
do
to
better.
change how you're doing this. I'm just wondering why.
Well,
It's because I
clearly,
wasn't even thinking about it.
why not?
Just
Why
the
not
whole
is the
lot
answer.
bother you?
No, obviously not, because I'm not still looking at it.
Sal, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you switch the tab over to Pack?
Okay, tab over to Pack.
Okay, and Pack, just out of curiosity, could you open your inventory, please? Just for a hot second. Just for morbid curiosity.
Pack rat's inventory. Yeah.
It's the pack rats.
Oh, God.
That's organized. What are you talking about?
What's wrong with that?
Oh. Gaps everywhere. No fine lines.
What?
They are
I look
defined
at
vertical
Pack, and I
lines.
look
They
at
are
mine.
vertical lines. Look, see, that is vertically aligned. And actually, I want to switch that with that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, what's the difference between Pack's and mine?
Mine's more splatted.
No, I don't want to look at yours.
I mean, you've seen my email.
Yeah, I
Mere.
have, and I've come to accept it. I am for
Endeavoring
the peace
to
of
take
the
over it.
household. No, I mean, yeah, I already have. It's looking a lot
I
better.
know
For
you
the-
have.
For the peace of the household, I have chosen to not vocally worry about it anymore.
Okay, so he doesn't want you to know that he's worrying about it.
No, we've had this discussion on several occasions already. I've come to terms with it, so it's fine. Just like I've come to terms with the fact that you can't use this box.
Sal,
What?
You're invited to use the box, but
What?
I've done a bad thing.
Oh no, what did you do?
I touched the rubber. The rubber sapling?
Yeah.
Sal, what's the tagline of Star Trek Enterprise?
It's right here. And I thought, oh,
Did
I'm
she
just gonna
find out?
boop that. No, oh, maybe.
I guess
No, it
Honey
wasn't that-
did.
I was afraid it was gonna boop over the edge like that. So when it grew,
Me
like
too.
we might lose some of it. So I whacked it with the torch to
Yeah,
move
you'd
it over
expect
slightly.
It to just pick
Pop up.
Did it not?
I
Did it
don't
fix
have it. I don't have it.
Oh.
But it was right there, and it just went poof. It should not have
Oh.
popped all the way over here. It just
But-
broke. Apparently, you can't. I touched it. I did. I touched it. I touched it with the torch, but it shouldn't have burned up.
Well, hopefully the snuffleupaguses will give us a new one.
Hopefully, we don't need a lot of rubber, hon.
That was our only rubber tree so far.
No crying over derpy huns. We're okay. It's fine.
I tried to help. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. The more you know.
MJ Evans has a recommendation for Sal.
What's that?
You should get drawers as soon as possible.
My
Get
torch
drawers
deleted it like a
ASAP.
grass block? Is it because of the
Drawers.
torch? Does it? Does a torch delete a grass block?
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
That's a torch.
Not the
Oh,
grass
it's
block, like the grass stringy bits that are growing on top.
Oh, like tall grasses. If you touch them with
Mhm.
a torch, they die?
You know, if you can replace the grass with a torch.
Oh, that, yeah. Oh, I did. I put a torch in its place.
Oh,
I tried to break it, and they killed it with the torch.
you killed
It
it
was-
with fire.
It was death by fire.
I really want to do this.
What? Mere.
Oh god, my slow clap processor's still working.
There are several levels of the situation, says Daft Valek. 1. Level 1. I worry that the rubber tree will grow and we will lose resources. Therefore, I will destroy the rubber tree to prevent the loss. Level 2. Here is a plant. I will not move it by digging it up with the flaming stick. The torch was just incidental. I was just like, "Wink!" And it took over the rubber tree sapling. Flaming stick gave us another onion. Oh,
There we go.
Snuffies, could we please have another rubber tree that I won't destroy?
We appreciate your onions, but
I don't. No, we don't. We don't need any onions.
oh no, okay, right, yeah, that's right. Pac really doesn't appreciate the onions.
We appreciate your onions. She hit the block instead of
Is this
break
the royal we again?
I'm speaking for Sal and I. We like the onions. And the onions are good for the whole... Oh, man. I just stepped out and now y'all start digging, you snuffies. You silly snuffies. Oh, more kelp. The snuffies have grown on me.
I think we're done.
I mean, they're ugly as sin, but they're kind of cute.
Yeah.
They're so ugly, they're cute. They're fugly.
What's a draw? How is a drawer special that I should really get one?
I think they're thinking that we have different types of drawers.
Ah,
Ah.
do we?
Well,
I
I
am
mean, I don't
doubting
wear
it.
the same undies that Pac wears, so yeah. Y'all ever? Is that a thing in Europe? Do you ever think of a drawer as underwear?
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Drawers? Okay.
Drawers.
Is there not storage drawers in this?
Is that the question?
That's the question posed by Rio at the moment.
There is not. This is create. And every single add-on for create that is under the sun, as far as I can understand. There are create engines. There's like multiple ways of cooking things with create. There's create flywheels. There's create lots of things. You know what there's not? Other mods.
You're welcome. Wow, wampum, welcome. Balak, you are welcome for vocalizing where your mind went. It was worth the vocalization.
That fish is slowly having a bad day.
That fish is having a bad day as her fish slowly
Slowly.
dying.
It's following the column of water down that I'm letting go. It's eventually going to run out of water and
Locked to the
world.
ground.
What ground?
Well, eventually there's ground.
No, that's not where I am. There is no ground where I am.
Well, supposedly our bodies are down there somewhere, so in theory, eventually.
Yeah, but not where that one
there's
went.
Okay. So who's going to be working on the mob farm?
I mean, the thing that I'm really.
Oh, is that what you're working on right now?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're working on.
I was talking about it earlier this week that I really was looking forward to get back to the mob farm.
I know, which is why I was asking.
Guess what I did as soon as I got back? Guess where I started?
In the mob farm.
Yeah, I was in the mob farm when I logged in.
Well, I was saying that to try to prompt Mere to go work on it and be all messing around with it and screwing it up when you came over and was like, Mere, what are you doing?
Uh-huh. So
Oh,
I'm
you're trying to get Mere in trouble? That's mean, hon.
No. I was just remembering last week when Mere got himself in trouble with the mob farm. So I was just encouraging him to continue working on his mob farm skill set. See?
Let's see how well it works.
He was saying earlier this week, he's like, man, I can't wait to get back in that mob farm. We're so close to finishing it when we had to go.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do anything right now.
That's
Hello there, hi there, Sal. This is not accusatory at all.
but
There's no but in this.
good.
I just happened to notice that there's a stack of sand that's just gone.
I just took a sec of stack. You told me you were making stacks of sand for me
I
and
mean,
went to
yeah, I am, and
stack
I'm
of sand.
very grateful that you're appreciating my sandy contributions.
Pretty much so.
And there is definitely not a but or however coming.
Okay.
It sounds very
Although-
funny.
Although-
Very buddy.
Uh-huh.
Just out of curiosity, the nice little organized lines.
Made it very easy to spot the sand from the gravel. I made a space for you to put some more.
Why is that space like at the bottom in the corner?
Because I
And
thought,
then there's a hole now
well, where was I supposed to take it from?
from the outside.
It didn't say. There was no signs. So I took it
was
from
no-
the edge. It seemed to be
You
an
need signs.
obvious place to take it from.
It
Build a
does seem
sign
like-
inside a chest.
You put a sign on the edge of the chest.
You know some
Yes.
instructions about
It
how
says
you're allowed
this
to
way.
withdraw blocks.
Well, that's kind of what. That's the only way to withdraw them properly.
It's like,
No, I just
I
assumed.
didn't take it from the middle. I took it from an edge. I thought I was doing
Yeah,
right.
that's the wrong edge because it's like.
Oh, you see, we're edgist now.
I like how much that one just like threw him.
I'm pretty sure
That
she
just-
just did.
I feel like Honey just did this on purpose.
What? What honey just did the thing.
Oh, she just took some. She didn't even take anything out of the chest. She just rearranged it all.
I did take it. I took 32 sand. I mean,
I genuinely, Mere, I am, because you are really helping, and I don't want to discourage you at all from doing that, because that's, although it feels a bit selfish of me to.
It feels like you are disencouraged.
No, I'm not. I'm loving the fact that I just run to a box and grab some sand. Where would
may
you like
have
me to
messed
take it from? Is it Here.
Yeah.
There.
Sorry, I just saw something. Why is the gravel and the cobblestone swapped now? Yes, there, roughly.
Okay.
It's just,
So take it from the top.
yeah.
Not from
Each
the
line
bottom.
has an origin point, which is in a corner of the
Okay.
chest, and it starts growing out from the sides.
Okay, I understand your
I just thought that
process.
was.
I
That's just
don't know why that was so
how
obvious,
people
but
commonly use it.
no,
Why?
that's a you thing, Mir. But that's okay. I'm happy to work with the you thing.
Ria says, suggestion for me, one chest for each block type.
We'd still take it from the middle.
I felt him break a little on that one.
I mean, it could be worse.
Gotta find the right spot here.
Hello, Pack.
You down here?
Not Pack Rat. I mean Pack
Oh.
with a H.
Ah, Pat. In chat.
to say.
Evidently.
Oh, I'm.
I apologize. We need to form a,
Yeah.
distinction mechanism between you two, but it would feel weird if I just called you Rat. I mean, I know you are, but it just feels...
Usually
people
people
call
just
you
call me
Rat?
Pack.
Exactly, that's what I mean. So it would feel rude if I called you Rat. And Pack in chat doesn't have any other...
Well,
You
I
know.
think I predated this other Pack.
I could say Pack with a H.
I mean, this just kind of happens when you have multiple Johns.
Yeah.
I'm Pack Rat.
That's John with a H. That's John Bob, my boy. And there's John Qualls. In chat.
What?
John Qualls
Oh,
is in
yeah.
chat.
So
when we're
there is
talking about
multiple Johns. We have multiple one John in chat. You're going to tell me that's not how multiple works, isn't it?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm glossing over that because I'm
Okay.
focused on other things.
Pock says, hey, all. Mir, I posted a video for you on Discord.
Oh, that's like work. Hold on. I guess.
If it's evidence of me messing with the blog, that's not nice.
Don't worry, it's not. It's a gentleman, I'm assuming, going by the online moniker Viva la Dirt League. And the video's titled Chest Organization Control Freak.
Okay, carry on.
I will
I
observe
love
it
that
in
group.
silence.
What'd you say, honey?
I love that group. I've shown you stuff from them.
Oh. I love the fact that as I tried to stealthily mess with with the chest, and as I turned around, I could see him in the chest. It's like, oh crap! God, in the ass. Charge diamonds for chest organization services. Okay. Also, Pac is not being accusatory. He's just, by alerting you to that video, he just thought you might find it amusing. Dang it. Oh, man.
I am liking the way this is looking, and I'm still working with basics here. I think we can do a lot more with the sandstone.
It's very cool.
They're here.
Ooh,
I'm
is
about to
that
have a
the
sub.
food?
Probably. I had to wade through the dog who wants food on the way. Okay, thank you. Calypso. It's okay. I'm gonna go see if that's food and get Midlet up. Oh, hey, a
Okay.
Grubhub order is here.
I think that means that we have food.
All right. Thank you. Enough. Enough. It's okay, girl. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Enough. They're gone. You protected the household. Lucy, they're not here.
One dog is panicking because they think that their human is home, and the other one is panicking because the other one is panicking. Thus his dog.
Yeah, indeed. Although, to be fair, if I'm in amongst a bunch of people who are panicking, I would probably be there going, what? Why are we panicking? Why are we panicking? Yeah, I'll panic too. Why are we panicking? I can see that being a thing.
Yeah, nothing we can say will reassure not to panic, though. Although it's not like she understands our language, so... I mean, that's a thing. This thing better work. I'll be so mad if this doesn't work.
What kinds of lighting options do we have, like lanterns and things? Do we have anything we can make yet?
A good way of looking that type of stuff up is looking at a torch with
Yeah.
like you're looking at uses of a torch.
How do I look at the use of a torch again?
Hover over it in your inventory, push U.
Oh.
And another way is other things that are vanilla sources of light. In other words, things like glowstone dust.
Mm-hmm.
Those are things that usually you can get in abundance and are sources that they use for a lot of things. That's usually what a lot of the mods make their light out of. Oh, I'm out.
Okay, I'm gonna want a lot of metals.
Well, I'm kind of working on iron right now.
Excellent. Iron would do. Iron lanterns would be just fine. This what's a torch flower? Torch
Oh, now that type of lantern.
Hmm.
That type of lantern can actually be picked up from a villager.
Oh, I don't know what a torch flower is. Torch flower seeds. Sniffers can find.
Yes.
Hmm. So, torch flower is a vanilla thing these days, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh. Oh, and Pack with H must head off to find food yourself.
Pat, before you go, I completely agree with this man.
Cool.
Sorry, I was busy reviewing the opinions of a very sensible man talking about chest organization. He definitely did not start screaming at the end and strip naked.
I see. That's a good job, because that's not something that you'd be very comfortable with, I would have thought.
Exactly. Did you need me to go fetch food for you?
Only if you're fetching food for you too.
What?
Well, this is, like, you know... Are you ready for food? Oh, we don't talk about the fact that you're a biological being. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah,
No, that's not
sure.
what I was eating and ahhing about, but
Oh.
Valek would like to know if I could fetch some food for chat as well. Yes and no. You could have part of the sharing pizza, which in the past just used to be sharing garlic bread.
Yeah,
I'm worried it's
probably
growing out of hand.
Oh.
However, you'd need to come to the table to have some. No, I'm talking to
Oh,
chat. You
Valek.
already are at
Oh,
the table.
So that's no problem. I'll just turn to my left.
Plus, there's also the other small issue that I can't leave this unattended.
What, the pizza?
No, the pizza already is unattended. The sand, the millstones. I'm gonna turn around and Honey's gonna throw chicken bones in it or something.
Where would Hon
Yes.
get chicken bones?
I don't know, but John Qualls is agreeing with me. Hon might touch it again.
Okay, mob farm running.
Oh, wonderful. Can we, now that we have that, get enough iron together for a hopper so we can automate the stone extruder? So I don't need to constantly walk over there and
So
empty
there
it.
may be a problem with it.
Oh.
Hoppers don't work like this anymore?
It kills everything before you get a chance to kill it, and I think that iron is only dropped if you kill it.
Oh.
Is there
Okay.
no kind of device that does the killing for us?
I mean, yes, but if
It
the
needs iron.
killing's not.
Oh.
Oh.
It's the saw, I think, is the thing you want to use in this.
There's got to be a way, surely. But like getting iron without. Like
I don't
having to
know.
kill zombies or something.
This is a strange. I gotta admit, this is a strange pack.
With a H?
No, there's no H. Oh, this has to go now.
So wading through a very antsy for FOOD dog is quite the task. Also, you know how she's been like rubbernecking Midlet and not watching where she's going?
Yeah, I think.
She just did that into the bathtub.
She just rubbernecked into the bathtub?
Yes.
Okay. Ow.
Yeah.
Did she like
Sorta.
fall all the way in?
Only halfway because I caught her and kept her from falling all the way in.
Jeez. Okay. I have a sub now. I'm gonna have to go up and.
What is rubbernecking? It's like when you're driving by a car accident and everybody slows down and they're craning their neck to look.
Thank
you for asking.
I needed to know.
You didn't know what rubbernecking was?
I knew what rubbernecking was.
You didn't know?
You did?
Oh, you didn't.
I was just about to ask if that was
thought it
not a
was a-
European thing.
A common term.
Me too. Okay.
Is it a Britishism which Hun happens to know?
I don't think so. It's really common here too. Did we get another rubber plant? Because I saw Hun might touch it again. I'll go with no. Oops. I am also going to step away.
On Skyblock, don't press S to walk forwards.
Well,
oh, what is a rubbernecking? As in, who was doing the whole rubbering of the neck? Okay. I'm gonna go feed them and grab my food too.
Hang on, Hun, you best get inside because I think
Okay.
we're like a night or two away from phantoms.
Okay, I will go inside just in case.
Yeah, me too.
why are you going inside? Were you?
Because we're going to get pizza.
Because she's ready for
Ah.
her pizza, Mr. DeVille.
I mean, yeah, I know, but you're not going to go to the pizza. You're here. You're still here. You could do things while I'm getting the pizza.
But if these two don't sleep, then bad things. You need to go into the house. Please.
Yeah, but you know, it's not even noon yet.
I'll carry on doing things until noon. Until nightfall.
But yeah, I should step inside, I suppose, and go and fetch your pizza.
Thank you.
The burden of entertaining everybody is on you now. Verlick now wants to order a pizza. Thanks to you, Sal. You should probably... No, apologize.
I shall entertain all of the people using the medium of interpretive dance.
Say hello to City Builder 45.
Builder 45. Hello, hello. However, to entertain the people in the using the form of interpretive dance, I would need to step inside, which is puts me in a safe place. Now, let me see if I get this right. Oh, Packrat's probably on a BRB screen, but I think Honey's not. And I can do like interpretive dance in front of Honey for sure. Yeah. And then let me see. Is it shifting? Yeah, there we go. Dance, shift. Left, shift. Right, shift. Left, shift. Are you entertained yet? Do you like my skin? Let me just come a little bit closer to Honey. Mia designed this. I think it's very fancy. I think it's got like a cloak thing. I mean, the cloak on my back is. I feel like I'm at court session. Mia designed the skin, yeah. The cloak thing on the back is a thing that I got from. I was an agent for Mojang at their last Mojang Minecon before it was sold to Minecraft. And when I told Mira I wanted to wear my cloak, he redesigned my skin so that it would be a green skin to match it. Isn't it fancy? I like all the sort of gold trim on it. It's very noisy in here, isn't it? All the foxes in the window. One of them's got the trapdoor in its mouth. That because I'd made a trapdoor to catch the other one, and then it ran away with the trapdoor that I'd just made. Do you know, I made chests of drawers for the house, and there's a chest in here at the end of Pack's bed. Oh, big pillar trim. Okay, so I put that in there, I guess. I could store some of the other stuff out of my inventory that I don't need. It's like, I don't need the stone yet. I don't need smooth stone slabs yet. I don't need those azalea leaves. I don't even know what I'm going to do with them. Don't need more oak stems for a while. I don't think I'll be using my... Why am I not using my builder's wand? Yeah, the smooth stuff, yeah, I can put that in my chest of drawers. Along with my sticks. Ah, that sorts out my inventory. I wish there was a button on our inventory that you could just press it and it would organise things. It's like, why has Minecraft invented that yet? I don't know if you hear the game from Honey's View. Oh, if you could hear the game from Honey's View, you would hear like squeak, 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 scratch, scratch. I'm hearing snuffle, snuffle, by me. Like constantly, with lots and lots of sniffles and things. Great noises. Sorry, I thought I'd turn around and look at you while I'm talking to you. It's because the foxes in the windows make squeak, squeak, squeak noises, and these snuffle things outside go like moo, and then you can hear the pigs off in the distance as well. And we've got sheep somewhere, I guess. The foxes make kind of noises a bit like chickens, and every so now and then they scream, which like gives me a bit of a jump scare. So I wonder what Mia's cooked, because he was saying that he thought that things were getting a bit over the top. I thought we were just having pizza. I think last time we had pizza and
For the record, I forgot to hit the bigger back screen.
oh, right, okay, so I've been entertaining both your chats. I didn't look at yours because I just looked at hers. Oh.
I often do. I often don't.
Yeah. So yes, I've been entertaining Hun's chat, but I'd been slightly
sure.
off to the side for yours, I guess.
That creature outside is so loud.
Yeah, aren't they just? Yeah, I was suggesting to Mia that we probably need to sleep soon.
It should be about once an hour, because the days are about 20 minutes long. Dark oak. I had to think about this for a while, by the way. There is other ways of getting iron.
Ah, okay.
You bulk washing, which is the fan being hit by, going through water
Oh yeah.
on gravel.
Okay, and that'll wash some iron out. Oh, there's my block. Shears. Do I left click or right click to get leaves?
Left.
Ah. So what's your sub?
Well, you got two.
Mm-hmm.
I had recorded the meatball sub while I was up there. And that was a good meatball sub. And this is something called a dagwood.
Agwood.
I don't specifically, it's a mix of three meats, I'm pretty sure. I don't specifically know what the three meats are.
Mystery meats. Oh. Mystery meats, best meats. Sometimes.
I know there's ham. I can identify that. I'm sure Han will know as soon as she gets here since she just ordered it.
Yeah, yeah.
She said she'd be right back, so I expect her in 20 minutes.
Rude. Rude. The other way around, bucko.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see the interpretive dance.
Sorry, I got pizza now.
I got Midlet's food. Put it down. Finish what's in your mouth. I remembered my medicine.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. I did good.
It doesn't feel like there's a lot of entertaining going on here. I'm a little bit disappointed.
You're in here too.
Where's the dance?
Oh, no, I was busy providing pizza for Sal and then cleaning up afterwards.
Violet's on a BRB, otherwise he would confirm I was entertaining using the medium of integrative dance.
No, this is one of the rare instances, hon, where I have an oatmeal and a chocolate chip cookie. I'm saving the oatmeal for last. This oatmeal cookie looks real good.
This is that peanut butter
Oh, I'm tasting it.
chunk one. This is tastier than when Ma got it.
Did she do the bellows?
Mm-hmm. She murdered our Dagwood.
Yeah, that was what's on a Dagwood normally, hon.
Well, whatever it was a Dagwood. I saw her receipt. But then she made
No, I know,
it
but you
hot.
just ordered this one. So what was on this one?
Oh, health bells. I don't remember.
I was curious because I've never heard of a Dagwood.
No, I won't tell you. Well, it actually comes from. It's kind of a nod to the comic strip Dagwood, but they had just like all these levels of all. It was Dagwood was his name, of the cold cuts and stuff.
I don't know the Dagwood comic strip.
Really?
Dagwood and Blondie.
Yeah, I've not heard of them.
The actual comic strip is called Blondie, but they seem to focus on Dagwood mostly.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I'm still none the wiser.
I'm pulling it up. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to find it.
I got it. Are you serious? Our top 5 favorite. Our top sellers. Okay. What about the rest of them?
Oh, a sandwich with everything in the fridge. Ah.
Yeah, that would be the couch napping guy and his wife was Blondie. That would be it. Well, for Pete's sake, do we have to actually go to Grubhub?
Finally, I had to start an order, which means I had to tell a location. Okay, turkey, ham, and corned beef.
I knew it. I was gonna say it's turkey and ham, and I think it's corned beef. Because the Godfather's the one that has the roast beef, and you prefer the corned beef to the roast beef most times, so.
Yeah, there's a lot in there. Slight changes, like an Uncle Louie is turkey ham and roast beef. An old fashioned is turkey ham and Genoa salami.
I'm just looking at the Wikipedia for Dagwood and Blondie. That's quite a sandwich, honey.
Right?
And it's much too beautiful to eat. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Where's your sandwich? Beauty is now in the stomach of the beholder.
Yep. This is gonna be really weird, but Sal and I are in bed. Are you two planning to join us?
I've been in bed. I was the first one.
Just me who isn't.
This is a really good oatmeal raisin cookie. This is a remarkable.
I told you.
oatmeal
That's why I
raisin
saved that
cookie.
one for last.
I'd split them
The
up
other
and
one's
had
good,
half
but-
and half, and I was thinking the same thing you are. I'm like, we gotta save this one to end on.
I got about an hour before I have to go.
So we got the Dagwood sub, and we got a meatball sub.
So it's kind of like a Scooby snack.
For Dagwood, yes, his sandwich was She would tempt him with a sandwich and.
Wow, it's been published since 1930.
Yeah. Is it still made?
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're still doing it, yeah.
Post it now.
Oh. I picked up a soybean, which it got the vegan challenge advancement. So that's the first thing. Thank you, Snappies.
Oh yeah, Calvin and Hobbes. I know Calvin and Hobbes.
That's classic right there. Honey, did I show you the picture of the two dogs sleeping on the couch?
No,
My couch out here.
did not.
A couple days ago, Pops was messaging me. He says, well, while she's on the phone with Baby Rat for the next hour hearing about life, or the day's life, or whatever, I'm checking in at home. Lucy is snuffleupagus all under my chair, like, did you drop anything? Did you drop anything? You will be sorely, sorely disappointed, dog. And the last thing he ended it with was, Ma needs a picture of her girl sulking on the couch. I'm like, well, she's not sulking on the couch. She's hanging out with me. And I took a picture of the two dogs laying on our couch, just all chill. I don't think she's hardly been in the living room unless you and I were there. She's been near me. Lucy is a scaredy cat dog, and I swear she would be a lap dog if she could.
Yeah, she's a little big for the lap.
Yeah. Dink. You dink.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
She also followed me as I was eating and making Midlet's food. She's like, is there anything gonna drop? Is there anything gonna drop? Is there anything gonna drop? Again, you are sorely mistaken, doggo. Mom and Pops like to feed the dogs table scraps, which is not our thing.
Mm-mm. Big no-no.
slow down. You have food in your mouth. Hands on your lap.
I'm guessing she got salad.
Hands on your lap. No, I made her a sandwich and chips.
Okay.
I figured the salad was safe that your mom would eat, and I couldn't put something together myself. I probably should have thought of it earlier, and I could have had like some toppings set aside or one salad made for her. Whether she eat, you know, because you never know if she's gonna, her tummy's gonna be ready to eat or not. Poor Ma's health problems. Coming along on filling in this swath. So did you like Calvin and Hobbes because Calvin was a bit of a little naughty boy, or because of just the imagination of it, or
The imagination, the philosophy.
yeah.
I liked it because he was funny.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some people like really thought, oh, you know, what's he gonna get away with? Well, at least that's how my brother was like, oh, I can't wait to see what Calvin's gonna get away with. And I'm like, I don't know. I think he's imaginative and he's funny, and so yeah, and he gets away with murder. I am approaching the chest as requested, Mere.
Wrong chest.
That's all cobble. Oh, there's a chest over here now. Lefty or righty?
Pick whatever you want. I'll sort after you.
I'm trying to make sure that I lefty or righty from, you know.
All right. Now I gotta rip up the old farm. Because
Now,
it's in
Mom
the way of
Pops
the
are
new
supposed to
farm.
land in like 15 minutes. I figure when they tell us they've landed, I'm going to ask them to tell us when they're on their way to the luggage, and that's when you can leave.
Okay.
Because it doesn't seem like worth it to go earlier.
Before that.
No, you have your box, remember? You have to your box to color, okay? Okay, you need to finish what's in your mouth before you bring me your plate next time. Go sit down. Look where you're going.
I have to really get serious with her on that, and not just a, oh, she's not, repeat it. That's the second time that she has almost really hurt herself from...
Yeah, that's why we started trying to teach her how to, you know, walk.
Yeah.
Because she's gotten ridiculous about it. Mere,
Mm-hmm.
can you help me wreck this place?
Of course.
Wreck it! With Pack and Mere.
See, the problem with how Minecraft works is if you try to have a mob farm and there's something over the top of it, it slows down a lot of it. Because the lower in the world you have, it judges mob spawns by starting from the top down. So it'll do like calculations all the way down from wherever it starts. So we got to take out the thing that's over the top of the other thing.
No, you have your box to finish coloring.
So why is the new mob farm that far down?
Because the lower it is, the better, the faster it calculates. It does more faster. Technically, I should have done them down a lot further, but I didn't feel like it. I actually put it down this far. This exact distance is the amount of distance that it's down, so that Endermen that spawn in there cannot teleport up here.
Now that I knew because they only go up so far.
Right.
They can go down.
I mentioned that a
infinite,
couple
right?
times. They can go down infinite. They can only go
Right.
up 32 blocks. I think that's what I went with at least. It's 32 blocks or less. I know that. So
This is just spectacular. Every time I turn sideways and I catch a glimpse of this, I always like pause a second because it's just so pretty. Gorgeous, just like the lady building it.
oh, you even use stairs in here to make it so that you can crawl up here easier.
Breathe.
Stop. Stop. Focus. Breathe. Breathe. Thank you.
Oh,
New moon. Did you hear that?
Did I hear
Here.
what?
Dang it.
What?
Well, obviously you didn't hear it.
No.
something bad happened over there?
There's like some random cry that keeps happening, and I'm wondering what it is.
Oh, insanity.
I already got that.
Well, yeah, that's where it's coming from.
I'm not going to count for
Quietus
that.
says it sounds like a phantom.
No.
We just slept.
I guess I should have put some stuff up.
They really like the sunflower seeds.
Could it be the foxes screaming?
It could be, but I was hearing them over when I was building the water thing.
Hmm.
That's... Well, they could spawn anywhere. I saw them spawn over there. I saw them on the edge
Yeah.
and falling down.
So that's also a possibility. Just it doesn't sound like the fox normally. That's the thing that's throwing me off.
Hmm.
This whole double and dirt thing is pretty good.
I think at some point we're gonna have to make an automated machine for just processing cobble into all the things. That's gonna be involved.
Did you have a machine to process the coarse dirt? I guess that's just combining it, never mind. Because you have to hoe it, so that was dumb.
I'm sure Create has a machine that can hoe.
Yeah,
the Create
so-
has a user block or a user thing that can hold any tool. So it would technically do that. There, you hear that?
I did not hear a noise just now.
Why is it that part of me wonders if he's just trolling you and he's hearing it all the time?
No, it's got to be in my stream.
I am
gotta be in my
genuinely
stream.
not hearing anything.
The plow also hoes dirt. Are you serious? Misogyny. It doesn't allow the word hose because of misogyny. The plow also hoes dirt should work for that.
Oh.
I am so allowing that.
So you can
What
use the
was-
plow for that. Okay, there's a plow tool. That's what he's. Oh, the temptation disbelief.
Oh,
It would be
man.
considered a
Deadly?
little rude. That too, possibly. It depends. Would a land on the mob farm and die?
Yep. You can get your stuff back, but yes, you would definitely land on the mob farm and die.
He says so casually.
According to MJ Evans, the sound sounded like a cat or a fox.
That's really what I think it is.
But you don't know the sound, hun.
Yeah, but you're hearing a sound. And it sounds like a screechy thing. They sound pretty horrible sometimes. Especially when they're taking damage.
Fox I ever heard. I'm not taking damage.
You don't know that.
No, time for me to wake up.
The alarm has gone off.
I should just change it so it doesn't ring on a Saturday.
It's
Except
time for
next
the
week.
first round of coffee.
I don't get
Sal
one.
did just reach for a coffee cup after you made the suggestion.
Yeah, indeed I did. I was like, oh yeah, coffee. Mm.
I need to nurse my one.
I
coffee
heard
a
it.
day.
I heard the noise.
Ooh.
Thank
What do you
you.
think it
At that
is?
time, I didn't hear it.
It must
seems
be
like
in
it's localized
proximity
toward. Yeah,
the sniffer farm.
there are
What does a
foxes in that
sniffer
general
sound
area,
like?
so. They have a deeper voice.
What about baby sniffers? Watch out while you're walking backwards. The floor is disappearing behind you.
I wonder if it's what they sound like when they dig. Like what if they whine or something when they sniffle up something?
But I never hear what I'm saying next to them.
Yeah, I don't either. Ryu says, yeah, you should be able to have a contraption built that places coarse dirt, tills it with the plow, breaks it with the drill, and it would be fed by a machine that automatically harvests cobble and grinds it into gravel and crafts the gravel and dirt into coarse dirt.
So here's the problem with any of that. Guess what all those machines need?
Aaron,
Iron.
Okay, Pack,
Yeah.
you know how I've been saying, no, I don't need to, I don't need to get the snot rocket. I don't need to.
Mm-hmm. Over and over
My ears
again.
are crackling.
Uh-huh.
Do not.
It's like this is
let
something
me-
that has happened many times before, and you seem to always want to fight doing the snot rocket until you're like, you know what? Maybe I should do that thing that always solves that problem.
Yeah. Jeez.
It's like it's eating your brain when it happens.
Your first order of business, in my opinion, is to automate cobble, gravel, iron production.
Yeah, I think that is correct.
Wait,
Well, after what was
Iron,
already
like-
done.
washing gravel makes iron? Wait, what? What?
Yes, washing gravel makes iron nuggets.
Oh, that's right. We discussed that. So,
So you want to see what I did down here, Mirror?
After I'm done demolishing the old mob farm, yes.
That's actually showing the perimeter of that chunk. I don't want to demolish that. I was actually going to
Never
put
mind.
down a perimeter around the chunk so as to don't build in this area.
You should put up a sign.
yes.
Because otherwise, one of us is going to go.
You're going to
build
be
in that area.
going for half an hour picking up your parents, and there's
Hey,
going to be something
come back.
built.
There'll be a
Yes.
small castle.
Yes. Yes. Yes, there will.
Well, see, the problem is I can't
An
put
orange
anything
tree.
in there because that defeats the purpose of it. Because you're not supposed to have
around
anything
the
in there.
perimeter.
But yeah, just put the sign in front of the perimeter. At the top.
What they said.
There.
Yeah, I haven't felt good the last few days, and I keep saying I don't think it's a cold. I'm pretty sure it's not a cold. It's just
But it's not my sinuses.
it's gotta be my sinuses.
But it's not my sinuses.
Do you want to? I did not say it's not my sinuses. I said it's probably just my sinuses.
So, why are the mobs still dropping things even if we're not applying any human touch at all?
They have two types of drops. They have drops from just death, and they have drops from a player death.
Is that the case in vanilla Minecraft too?
Yes.
Well, yeah, because like sometimes you just go outside and there's stuff on the ground where they burnt or something.
I mean, for example,
I have
they're
no
not dropping
recollection
experience.
of that.
For example, right now they're not dropping experience, right?
Aye. Well,
That's a player kill. They only drop experience when a player kills them.
I suppose so. But what's stopping us from just raising the floor by one? And
Because that's their spawn distance. You need to be a minimum distance away for them to spawn.
oh, right. So they. Okay.
I think it's 18 blocks, but I'm set to 24 because I know 24 is a good distance to go. But I think I could fix that by just putting a couple signs in there and then putting water over the top of that so it stops their fall.
Oh.
And
I
pisses
like
off
the
all the
lava.
Endermen.
I was always a fan of the lava blade. Just because it was so cool. Again, death by fire. 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 Fire.
Now you want to see how it works?
Sure.
Let's see if we can find the right block now. Let's go. There's a good spot right here. Down here. Come on in.
Mobs are fine.
Now, if you look here, you have the fans going, right?
Mm-hmm.
The fans do not prevent spawning. So they'll spawn on all those blocks in there and immediately get blown that way. Hit the wall, fall down. And you can see all the little gears and things behind it, which we worked together on finding out the right number of those.
Mm-hmm. I have a vague recollection of that. What's with the wood pillar?
My initial pillar that doesn't really need to be there anymore.
If you press a button to ignite a lava blade, does that count as a player kill?
No. Well, now I have lots of half slabs to put somewhere.
I'm sure we could expand the base. Sal's been working on it herself.
Oh yeah, if we need to bring some of this new building into use, yeah, I mean, I've pretty much defined a room already. By if a room has one wall, you can see where the room is.
Well, I meant more for you've been building the expanding the base.
Oh, you mean platform? Yeah.
Yeah, because he
I
was
think so.
talking about. Oh yeah, I said base and base. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that was entirely on both of us. That was a solid both double the confusion,
yeah.
double the fun.
Double derp, double derp,
Double derp. Yes. Double derp go.
double the derp, and double the fun.
So the because she's had to expand the platform to make her to make room for it as it grows. As the building grows.
Take that. Go on to conveyor.
I think I'm happy I found the. Looking at the front door, I've found the leftmost point.
I do like those composters as planters. I literally look at them and think of a planter now. Seeing with the flower on top.
Yeah.
I think this is split. Oh.
Oh,
That's not what I
nice.
want.
Enjoy your night, John. Have a good evening, y'all. I'm gonna go derp around on around.
Good night, John.
Is it doing all the things you want it to do? Crack.
What?
Is it doing all the things you want it to do?
Is what?
Your mob farm, is it working to spec, code, or whatever?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the next thing.
I gotta start thinking about some stairs because am getting to the point where this building is going to be too high for me to just jump
Does
off.
it get to? Do you need more ladders?
No, I'm all right for the moment. It's just I'm quite happy to climb up using a ladder, but I have a tendency to jump off.
Just need this-
Yeah. I like to parkour around the builds when I'm building, and yet I'm terrible at parkour. So
Yeah, me too. Not what I would class amongst my best skills.
me neither. Hey, Snuffies. How's that rubber tree coming? Both. Tomato seeds. We've had that. More tomato seeds and more kelp. I'm not disappointed. Oh gosh. Calypso. So it's okay. Lay down. Calm lay down. It's okay. It's okay, baby. Nobody's there. Nobody's there. It's just her bang. And she just made a bang. It's okay. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Lay down. Lay down. It's okay. Yeah, I know. I know. She just made a noise. You're a good protector. You neurotic mess. Ever since Pops called her a neurotic mess, which is ironic because that's not a phrase I would expect him to have heard out of Pops. Like, you're so right. She's so anxious. And then you look at Lucy, and Lucy is ridiculously anxious, just in different ways. Okay. Now, if you want a different block leading up to here on your platform, that's fine. I'm just continuing to fill in what we need
Oh, of course. Yeah.
for the whole large swath of grass.
For the record, chat, all I'm trying to do is figure out how to split the items on a belt to go in 2 different directions, or 3. That's all. I'm just trying to figure that out right now.
Hang on. Does this need to come out one more? Yes, it does. Oops.
Accidentally making farmland, I plow the saved in twice, or hoe it.
If you leave just a little cobble lip around the edge of the land, it makes it easier to expand.
That's true.
That's why I've got this ledge leading up.
Yeah. No, that's a good thought. I'm just trying to fill in. Oh.
What I've been doing, where I know I'm definitely going to expand further, I leave quite a wide edge.
Yeah, I
like
saw
at
that.
like round the back of the house. And then if I think I'm almost there, I start leaving a narrower edge.
Did they say they've landed yet, hun? To see
No.
as they're talking to you? Because I don't.
No.
Yeah, my phone is next to me.
No, nothing has been said.
Okay.
The last notification I had was
That's a weird
Whoosh.
notification from them, Tom.
I shared with you about according to what she sent the friends that they were supposed to arrive at land at 6:02. I'm a message, because it'd be just like them to be like, oh, you said he'd be there. Where are you?
Mm-hmm.
Because I could just see getting a phone call going, so I thought you were picking us up. Landed yet? I have asked both of them.
They do really like doing that type of thing, don't they?
Yeah. No doubt that.
It's so nice having somebody else seeing all the things that I went through my entire life. She started, man, she got so mad the other day at
I
something.
knew you were going to say that. I was about to volunteer.
I'm not going to say what it was. I'm not going to get into it, but it was really, she was so pissed. Absolutely pissed off. And it was like, yeah, welcome to my teenage life. This is like everything I went through with my parents the whole time.
Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? It was like the straw that broke the back, and I'm like, I am so done. I am mad. And he's going, uh-huh.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm like,
she's such a peacekeeper. She's always trying to make peace. Always trying to make peace. And well, let's just say there's some people you can't make peace. They just won't accept it or understand it.
the chaos. The chaos. Why are you mad? Stop. Is it too full? Ask. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Ask for help. Yeah, you can ask Mom for help. Look. There you go.
This is so bad. All I'm trying to figure out how to do is split items in two even directions. That's all I want to do. You'd think that'd be like one of the basic things you can do and create, and I bet you it is. I have no idea how you're supposed to do it.
She was taking her pen and trying to shove it down into to make the trash go down more. Like, just, she could not shove any more in there. Yeah, pull it out.
Chat's
You have hit
suggesting
max
tunnel.
load.
But I looked at tunnel.
Secret tunnel! Not that kind of tunnel.
A tunnel by this image takes a stack of things and takes one thing off of it.
A tunnel, like what? Pray tell what for you use tunnel. In what capacity are you referencing tunnel? Is this
It's a tunnel that goes onto a belt. There's tunnels and funnels.
Okay.
And there's brass and there's stone ones.
So okay. So like a belt thing.
And when I looked at this, it didn't say anything about that.
Ooh, there's a good Snappy. Make it a good More kelp. Thank you, Snappy. Thank you. I know we got excited about it the first time.
No, sorry, it's that way, but that's not.
Snappy thinks they're doing good still. When you're all done, you can pick up what you got, okay? Because there's a little bit that fell down. Good job. You stuffed it so full. I know. I'm going to assume that everything was just.
Yeah, I think this makes the most
Wow, I'm going to
sense.
throw that out. Good. Ah,
We discovered that little boxes, like oh, my cereal box is empty, or this box came in from Amazon.
Hmm.
Little boxes make for substitutes
What?
to destroy for magazines.
That's nice. It's convenient.
Yeah.
They have this.
oh, did he close on you?
The only thing is, the boxes fill up her little bucket for trash. Quick. Okay, thank you. We don't need to throw the ball this time. Like, what the heck just bounced off the water cooler? Okay. Dot. Good job. I love a good balcony.
Yeah. Okay, just had to be done.
Mm-hmm.
The recipe for fences.
Mhm.
This sticks.
Okay.
Do we have a box of sticks anywhere? Like around the tree farm or anything?
I'm pretty sure one of the drawers over there has sticks.
Okay.
And
can
I have
also-
some sticks on me.
Yeah. Just instead of me making sticks, I was wondering if we've got excess sticks anywhere, because I'm about to make fences. So it's. Oh, thank you. Just save on wood if.
Yeah, why make a bunch of sticks if we have?
Yeah, indeed.
Mere to the rescue! Again.
Thank you.
Ah. Good job. Whoa. This one has lots of fishies. Yeah. It's got fishies. Yeah, and a dog. Yes, good job. I see it. Hey, stop. Stop. It's your magazine. You sit down, you look at it, you read it, then you color it.
Then you can rip it. So is there any new news on the Scottish?
No, nothing yet. We've been doing a lot of yard work because it's that time of year.
Halloween
Ah.
crap.
We're in windstorm season and all the leaves are coming down off the trees, almost through that. But then we get into hedge planting season. So plant hedges.
Oh yeah, because
From-
you've already done some, and then you have
Yeah,
others for later.
So we want to get, I'd say, at least 10 more hawthorn and hazel in this winter.
It's so cool when they start growing. Like
Yeah.
our mulberry tree is just like, boom. It's about as tall as I am now. It's like, buddy.
Okay.
Felix back. Pizza was delicious. I'll need to duck out soon again to practice a bit of ivory tickling. It's time for the piano man's. Is it bad? My first thought was, no. I'm pretty ivory. I'm very ticklish. Well, I am down to PT once a week instead of twice a week,
Oh yeah, that's good.
which makes a little less. Yeah, and I've been working with the same guy for PT for over 2 years,
Yeah.
and that wasn't even wasn't even my hand guy, but hand PT guy. But anyway, he says I have to say you were getting really close to graduating, and you are probably you're moving better than I've seen you move as ever.
Excellent.
It's like you're able to do all these things, and I'm super proud of you. I'm like, thank you. I'm proud of you too. It's like such a difference over the years. Like I know. Now a big believer in PT, which is ironic because I wanted to be a physical therapist,
Yeah.
and then for my own self to be like, go do some PT. It'll make everything better. Yeah.
Do you remember Sal talking about the bonfire last year?
Yes, and you guys.
The village
contributed
bonfire.
So much of the extra. Wasn't it in November? And so much of the extra wood you had piled all around was taken for it.
Yeah.
Yes. And we still have more wood, unreasonable amounts, so. Which is why I was hoping to contribute again to this year's bonfire. Although I unfortunately had to learn today that it's been cancelled.
Why?
Apparently the price of the fire insurance has shot up drastically and now we can no longer afford it.
Wow.
Apparently,
bad.
according to Sal, insurance rates everywhere have been shooting up.
Everything has shot up. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I say. Oh my gosh. What are you figuring? I hear you mutter thinking.
Me?
Yes, it sounds like you're mutter mathing.
Seeing how to get... I'm just trying to figure out what the next course of action here is. I want to automate iron, but I'm also looking at obsidian so that we can make a portal to at least see what the nether looks like. Because that would be a place to get gold, for instance.
Do send me a postcard.
I was gonna say, why do we need to look at the nether?
Well, if the nether is not sky, then there's things there. Like chests with stuff in it.
And
gold in the walls.
And horse armor.
woo! Wait.
I mean, yeah.
Can I ride a Snuffy? Is there Snuffy armor? And are there Snuffy packs for said saddles?
I don't think so. Alright.
But snappy packs.
I'm gonna go and get the parental figures.
Did they send you a message?
No.
Okay, their plane could be delayed.
Yeah. Well,
Here,
I
how
guess we
about
can message them.
hold. Before you do that, let me look up their plane.
Yeah, have a look on
Okay.
Skyscanner or something to see where their plane is.
So the real map man just put a frozen pizza in the oven, but is wondering now, why do they always put the cooking directions on the bottom of the box, along with the warning, do not turn the box over? If the
To see if you were
pizza's
paying
frozen-
attention to directions, and that you need to not.
If the pizza's frozen, why are you not allowed to turn the box over?
Because of loose bits, I guess.
It's frozen to the pizza.
Not
No, it isn't.
necessarily. The loose
No,
bits.
no. Yeah, not all of them are frozen to the pizza.
Mm.
The best and the worst kinds of pizza both have problems with that. The best because they throw the authentic, delicious toppings on there at the last minute so that they'll cook in the pizza, and the worst because they all fall off. This is like
Don't go
barely any
yet.
cheese there. Don't go yet. Is it still in the air?
Well, there are multiple from their location to here.
You don't have their flight number?
Yeah, I do. I just had to pull up their flight number. I was hoping it would be easier than that. We have a small, well, the one that I'm looking at is, delayed for 6:54. All right.
Oh, did I mention that my ma is deathly afraid of flying? So that if it's delayed, she's probably going to be getting off very stressed.
Yeah, I was proud of her. She didn't have to take any medicine for the trip there.
All right. Let's do this. Okay, so Camel. Belt.
Mhm.
The gravel.
Well, what they sent me was a screenshot of their bookings with their itinerary number and Rochester 2 and their 2. It does not have their flight number.
Why
Well,
does that not surprise me?
that's it then. They're lost to the wind. Nothing we can do about it.
Even better, it does not give me their airline.
It doesn't give you
Oh gosh.
There is
I know it's not Delta because I mentioned
Really?
that.
Okay, because there's an American and a Delta, which is what I was
It's
about
American,
to say.
yes.
Oh my gosh, they like to leave you guessing, don't they?
Yeah.
No idea.
Fine, they can just sit in that weird baggage claim carousel.
Okay, one of the flights on American says on time arrived, and the other says 6:56.
I mean, the warrior in me, not as in the combat warrior, the concerned warrior, in me would tell you to go fetch them now anyway, even if you have to wait for their flights to arrive in an hour or so. That would be better than leaving them waiting at the airport. But, again, the warrior in me.
See, the thing is, when you land a plane, when you've landed on the plane, and you are expecting somebody to pick you up, the first thing you should do is inform them.
You're not allowed to use your phone.
Even if there's going to be a delay from landing to getting to luggage and then getting out the door, you start the process for the person so they're not sitting in the parking lot for an hour and a half. That would be logical.
That would be logical, but as we've seen today, logic is not our strong suit.
And
Not their strong suit. I ain't sitting in the parking lot for an hour and a half. That's
again-
my logic.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Have you messaged them yet?
Yeah.
And they've landed 4 hours ago now.
No wonder where you are.
21 minutes ago.
So they did land 21 minutes ago.
Well, 21 minutes ago, I messaged asking if they've landed yet.
Okay.
Wow.
I do not have to feel bad about going back to work here.
Wow.
I like the aesthetics of the house,
Thank you.
but
Yeah.
at the moment it feels more like one of those World War II propaganda facades. We have to make the Empire look strong in our little films. We definitely weren't bombed, and everything behind that house is not an endless void with nothing in it.
I was thinking more like one of those Wild West shows where everything's a facade at the front.
Oh yeah, I guess that works too, although that sounds more fun than depressing. Oh god.
You want depressing?
Sniff a little, yeah. The sniffers make horrible noises. I vote we
Yes.
remove them from the colony. Sorry, passport's been revoked. You need to leave.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because I don't know what the right side of the house is going to look like. But ooh. Aha. Pack, are you building here? Next to the water wheel?
Yes.
Do you know how many
Okay.
water wheels we have?
They're all in the same place, Mere.
Yeah.
I mean, there is one on the mob farm.
Yeah, but she doesn't know about that one.
Wait.
I don't know about that.
I was just exactly like there's one in the mop farm.
Oh my, that's a lot of land down there.
That's the mob farm.
No, that's
I'm
not the
really
mob farm.
surprised how
Oh,
many
there's a
flights
creeper
are
down
from
there.
Carolina.
Yeah, that's an error. Over there is the mob farm, yeah.
Yeah, she
The
was
diamond-y
looking at. She was looking at that.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
see her screen, so I can
Yeah.
Okay.
correctly
okay.
identify what the mob farm is.
The idea with a mob farm is you want to have a platform for them to be on, but
Yeah.
with this type of design, it's a small area, so you need to maximize its spawning. And if you put up walls, like real walls, then they'll see themselves as enclosed in and won't spawn as frequently. However, if you keep it more open and use a ceiling to kill the light, like that,
Yeah.
then they'll spawn more frequently. So you can't
So
close them in.
This bit that we're walking on here, do you want to tell me which bit you're going to use so that I can define the edge of the house?
I was just going to start taking this and building that way with the machine.
Okay.
I don't know how big it's going to be, but I could make. But if you give me a parameter, I can stay away from that part.
Oh, sure. Right, okay. I don't know yet. I hadn't decided. I haven't sort of figured what the right-hand side of the house is going to look like. I was just going to run with it and see.
You can still figure out, like, the minimum or maximum.
Or we could just take your entire house and shift it, like, a little to the left.
Shift it all over the other side. That's likely to happen at some point, to be fair.
Oh,
Everything will move one block to the left. Maybe more than one block. When I realised that I really fancy putting in an extra window. So the only way I can fit an extra window in is if we move everything else enough to the left so that I can have a window on the far right. That's possible. But if I, yeah, no, that's fine. I shall work with the space we've got here and find out how big it's going to be.
Hun said, well, pack rat.
Whoa. I dialed both of their phones, got nothing. Automatic voicemail.
That means that they're either still in the air or they're ignoring their phones, which are both
got
very, very likely.
I just got a message as I was telling you that to answer to the landed yet 10 minutes. 10
Wait,
minutes
what?
to land or 10 minutes to pick you up? Question mark.
If it's 10 minutes to land, they're illegally using their phone.
Well, unless they've landed and they're like
Golden
waiting to
days.
tack, there's like going to be 10 minutes
Yeah.
for them to be able to be released because they're taxiing to the right spot.
Still illegal.
No,
Scold
it's
them.
not.
No, once they land and they're
Yeah,
just
it's fine.
waiting to scooch forward to the right.
I disagree.
But Mia, laws, we were talking about this the other day. You can't.
I will
Be a
write to
stickler
my
for the
local
laws
member
and
of
then
parliament
disagree
and
with
change
them.
it. For the Americans, too.
Yeah, and there's a certain point where you're allowed to text in flight and
Yeah.
Plus, I don't feel like I just need the... I feel like we have enough reasons to warrant a scolding here.
we
mean,
do,
sure.
we do. Not telling us, the literal our departure and arrival times is all we got. So the one that said like 6:56 or something. If they're 10 minutes to whatever. Yeah, because 10 minutes. What does that mean? Head out here right now because we're ready in 10 minutes. I'm assuming that's just landed yet. 10 minutes. But we'll leave it at that. I've sent it to both folks. But at least we got a response. That means shoo.
What the heck is this?
5 minutes to land.
Vomiting them now.
Vomiting one.
Pops just said 5 minutes to land.
I guess. Surely we could have just used a hopper.
Okay, let us know
With
when
what
you guys
iron?
are heading towards baggage.
We must have some iron somewhere.
Must we?
There's a few nuggies.
We have 1 iron ingot.
Uh-huh. So does this work?
Possibly only as things are being created. Try it on the other millstone.
Mere wants a good scolding. I also heard warrior and not warrior.
It does work.
Okay, good.
Is it raining iron?
It's raining gravel.
I'm trying to figure out how things work for this so I can make a thing.
Trying to work out how things work in this so that we can make a thing.
Yep.
Yep.
That sounds about right, didn't it? It's
It
like,
does. Yeah, it's like we all speak the same language.
Yep. Unless
Yep.
you create, then it's what?
Okay, so
I need an opinion.
Okay.
This is
the one
about
on the left.
Oh, okay. I'm
49.
not sure about that. This is about how ornate is too much kind of thing. So come follow me
Okay.
and come stand here with your back to the fence and have a look at this window in front of us. Yeah. Do you see the bottom of the window? How the pillars just go down straight to the floor,
Yes.
and then they've got the fancy things at the top.
Yes.
Okay, now come over this side. We have the same exact arrangement,
We got the fancy things at the bottom.
but the
and
fancy
top.
things at the bottom and the top. I'm thinking maybe that actually it looks better without the fancy things at the bottom.
I think it looks better without them, and leave the fancy things for the
Top.
column specific spots.
Yeah.
That way, the column specific spots have that extra mwah of detail, and it's kind of not needed. Like it looks just great without it. So I'm absolutely with you.
What I might do is leave it on the bottoms where I'm doing a corner. We'll see how... I'm going to change all of the middle ones, and then we'll see how it looks if I leave the bottom ones in on the corner. Because there's
Yeah.
a corner there, and then the corner here.
Well, then you have to decide if you want that middle piece to connect just the base, or if you want to leave it as the prong. Because you could make it almost a rounded base or a squared base.
Yeah. Oh, I like little labels on the chest. See?
I saw that.
Do you need a hand making more cobble stuff, me? Or are you busy?
Apparently, I've got this rocky shower now,
Okay.
so I think I'm good.
This rocky shower. Hold on.
You're sandblasting Mere. You're gravel blasting Mere. How's that for a shower head commercial? Have you ever wanted to have a rock shower? Just like they always do that. Have you ever wanted to experience a rain shower? Now you can. That's a lot of nuggies of experience. And heaps of experience.
Yeah, hold on. Look at me here.
Can you
Wait, this
wait
is-
a few more blocks so that I have an even number on me?
An even number is every other block. That's how
Sal, you
numbers
fixed
work.
it.
An even number of stacks.
What did I fix?
Did you fix the boxes?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, Mere
did not
must
help.
have got to them. I may have done some creative decorating inside the box.
Please do.
She put dirt and sand in the gravel box and put gravel into the sand box, presumably just to spite me at this point. Trying to get a reaction out of me for the pure purposes of entertaining herself.
Yes.
Sure, let's make me a stuffer for the joy of others.
Yes. Exactly. It gets it. Ah! Ooh, that sheepy almost got out. Like you left the door open a split second too long. Oh. Needed some height to get the proper viewing angle.
Yeah.
Just turn around and there's like a sandstone
Pillow with
caterpillar.
me on it.
Yeah, a caterpillar standing up with Sal.
MJ Evans points out that this is a pull outer, not a put inner. You need something else in that moves items to an inventory.
Oh.
Yeah, but I was hoping that it would do it anyway.
Well, there's your problem.
Hope?
Well, trying to make it do a thing it's not supposed to do. The fishy magazine didn't last very long.
There are some quantums above, honey.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
No! Oh, running for it. I'm in bed.
We're in bed. It's totally not gonna fly inside here. It's not gonna fly inside here. It's not gonna fly inside here. I so expected it to swoop in after us. That's your cue to get up and get to bed, guys.
But I was gonna fight this one.
You don't need its membrane.
As far as you know.
We already have some membranes. Come on. Pop said, what? Translate to English just popped up. I have a translate to English pop-up when Pop said just landed. You won't be asked to translate Danish again. What?
Peace and chat. Okay, got a chat.
Okay.
Confused, hon? You should be.
What? Just landed. He didn't even say duh something, because DA is a favorite. There's a sign on my side of the bed that says shut the door. My side of the bed was the side that I was sleeping on upstairs with the dog. They have a huge walk-in room closet joint. So there's a door on each side of their bed, and it's access is the closet, and Pops was irritated at Maki not shutting the door because on that side of it says, "Oh, shut the door." That amused me so much when I saw that Tuesday night. Oh.
I bet you she wasn't.
Well, it's still up there.
That doesn't stop Pops.
We took so many things out of that file. Let's put Twister in for donation. Do we not have a grandchild who might, I don't know, play Twister at some point when she's over here? Why not keep it? Oh, man.
Attaching logic again where none is found.
Oh, Sal. Which stream can you currently see?
Currently seeing yours. I can easily switch between them now.
I want to show you. I'm mostly done. I'm not quite. I'm thinking I'm going to do a few more. But I did this Wednesday in stream.
Oh, that's lovely.
The 2 trees.
Cool.
I'm going to cut it. It's just, it was a big sheet of paper and I just taped it down. So I'll separate them out. I think they're cool. I'm going to put a little gravestone in here. Little faded out one. Oh,
Yeah.
creepy.
I especially like the autumnal one on the right. I'm very taken with autumn at the moment. Fall, as you call it.
No, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
More magazine?
I'm not going to give you more.
You just broke it. I gave you a magazine. You got rid of it really quick. Play with your other toys for a little bit. You have your pick toys with your beads. You have your yellow bear. Yeah. Look at me. You have your yellow bear.
3 and 4. Enough to walk down. Okay. Am I okay if I come out to here, Pack?
Well, this is pretty much as big as it's going to get at the moment, I
Oh,
think.
right,
So
cool.
should be able to.
Okay.
It says you're like 2 blocks in front of this, so we can, walk. Should be fine.
Uh-huh. Well, if I plan to terminate my build here, oops, and you plan to terminate your build there, then that gives us both a little bit of room for when we realise that we needed one more block.
Yes.
I'm not looking at you.
Oh, right. Carry on then.
I mean, if, however, you wanted the machine to come inside the house, like a conveyor belt to come in, I have no problem at all with that at all. If the house becomes a factory, I don't mind at all.
But what would the neighbors think? This is
They
our
would
sand
think-
factory room.
They
Well, once this is built and it functions, we can always take it and move it.
Yeah.
First, it needs to work, right?
Will it be pick upable as a machine, or will you have to do all the pieces again?
You'd have to do all the pieces again. Although in the future, we could probably get something called a schematic cannon. See if I got it right.
Gesundheit?
Schematic cannon.
Yeah, I got what you were saying. I still want to say Gesundheit.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I said it properly, though. It is schematic cannon.
Say it again.
Schematic cannon?
Schematican. Schematican. We can just call it Schematican.
I'm going to call it the schematic cannon. Because that's what it is.
Did
Sounds
we
like
say
you're
hello
just-
to Mr. Cup Holder?
Cup
I didn't know
holder.
Mr.
Hello.
Cup Holder was there. I saw him just now. So schematicin, schematic cannon, schematic. It makes me think of like just spitting semantics out.
Is it a cannon like a thing that shoots? A schematic cannon.
You make schematics, and that cannon will take those schematics and form them into the world. What you do is you make a copy of something in the world, put that copy into the machine and a box next to it with all the parts, and it literally shoots the blocks into place.
Ooh.
So
It's
yeah,
really
like a
cool.
cannon, like a shooty cannon.
It is really, really cool. It's one of my favorite things in Create. We will not be having it for a very long time,
Ah.
Oh,
unfortunately.
you big tease. Tell us about the cool schematicin and then take it away.
Well, we were talking about when we could move this thing, and by the time we have the schematic cannon, we might want to move it.
Details.
Okay, and then we have the whatchamadigger here.
Whatchamadigger.
No, it would be about here.
Lucy is going to lose her mind. What? 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 Can we just take a moment in appreciation of this swath, this beautiful swath filled in? Oh,
Yeah. We got a proper lawn now.
Yeah, what she said. We got a proper lawn, that. I'm with it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so like that.
Just like looking around and went, wait a second. That's edge to edge, baby. I knew it. More sunflower. No, those weren't sunflower seeds. Cabbage seeds. Okay. I feel like we should have a different build. Like this could be like a desert inspired palette. And then we could have the cherry blossom inspired.
Yeah.
Hello. Can I help you? Hi. You need to go potty? Okay. Come on. I know. I was dumb enough to think earlier I could use the garage door to go directly to the trash can with a couple of the crap things that were in the boxes.
And thankfully, you were not there alone.
Because
Because somebody was smart enough to stop you.
Yeah. Pack Rat's like, nope. But it's okay, I'll go around inside and out again. Yeah. Lucy? She hears that door. I'm like, oh. Yep. Lucy would lose her mind.
Absolutely lose her mind.
They're back. I will get all of the snack bits of all of the plates again. No, I'm not getting you another magazine. You can play with your other toys. There's a picture there you can color. Look, you have a coloring page. When you head to get them, which it's been 13 minutes since they said landed.
Yeah.
I did ask them to tell us when they were heading towards baggage. I'm going to assume they're about off the plane. Yeah, Ma was upset because they told her they wanted her to board first. I'm like, and you're
Upset? Why?
I know, I'm like, and that's what people want to do. Because she's bringing her electric scooter. And they said, yes, in fact, we'll have you get on first. But she's anxious.
Dad just sent me a message that says, just depart Ed. Okay.
I agree with Ed.
Have fun on your trip.
No,
Question
no,
mark?
honey, they just departed the plane.
Disembarked.
Yeah, he's trying to say they've just disembarked the plane.
That's not what he said.
I know.
That's not what he said at all.
He's, have a good trip. Did you actually say have a good trip?
Yes.
I hope you.
See you in 4 days, right? We'll see you in 4 days? Question mark?
Oh, they disembarked us from the tree. Has an accident in the lumber mill.
Didn't know you got to the airport that early? Question mark?
Oh. Okay, dogs are back in. Using the back scratcher. They shut the door! Ingenuity.
He's not answering, hun. Getting up. All right. All right. I'll be back. Must go pick up folks from the airport. I hope. I hope.
Was there I know you had it sticks in your inventory before me, but are there any in a chest somewhere?
If there were, they would be around here by the wood farm.
Okay.
And nope, it would look like all of our sticks have already been used.
Right, no worries.
But, you know, feel free to use some of the oak logs to turn them into sticks.
Yeah, no worries.
By the way, now that Pack is gone... What?
Yes. That was just quite the preface. Go ahead.
But what was funny about it?
It just struck me as funny. Now that the rat's out of the way, let's do blah blah blah. Go ahead.
Well, I suppose.
Is it fun question answer time?
No.
Today's wooden multi-tool for the Wen Pungent menu. Diced meat soup. Broiled Draco pie. Frost bun casserole. Twice baked potatoes. Today's airport bar offerings. I started to say loungings, wow. Offerings, sweet potato wine, orange juice, cocktails, radish wine and coconut milk with cinnamon, lychee wine and branch water with cinnamon. Coconut milk with cinnamon sounds delightful.
Mmm. I should have done that's that.
I was trying to get to that point, yes.
I thought you might have been. You had that look on your face. Okay, you can go to bed, honey, and I can carry on playing.
I mean, whatever will I do with Pack not being present?
We note that the menus are kept pip-free on Honey's check.
Good.
A pip-free menu. I can't believe I almost suggested that. Meter's like, and peace out.
Yeah, I'm going. Goodbye. Farewell. Don't burn the house down.
Do our
No
best.
promises, but
Just a quick reminder, Mia, that we've got a storm blowing through starting 7 a.m. Is there anything needs nailing down?
Nothing that I'm aware of.
Okay, fine.
What is that doing? What is he doing?
Mia, hey.
Is he being silly? Oh, you got a double silly.
It's winds 60 to 80 mile an hour. So this be a windy one.
And being ever the Joker,
Dad.
we are on the ground assembling the shooter. However, we are missing a part heading towards baggage now.
Dad. Shoot off the head.
Shoot off the head. It's
I
you.
started to suggest you take Lucy with you.
You shoot.
She would bust out the door at the
Yes, in the middle of the
in the
airport.
middle of the airport. There would be a dog all around the car. Dad, no, putting your shoes on my wall. No. Get your shoe out from under your shirt. That's yuck. Dad, your shoe doesn't go in your pants either. Dad, stop looking around my office for places to stick your shoe. I saw that. I saw that eye roam. I did too. I saw the eye roam. Dad, put your shoe on your foot and get your foot. Oh, that's your owie foot.
That's my Howie. Don't slap my Howie.
sorry. Did I slap the owie?
Yes, you directly slapped the Howie.
If you put your owie foot on my trash, it's a danger zone.
just wrapped it earlier. You literally just wrapped it earlier.
I can't even see the bandage. You have a sock on. Dad. Dad. Go get your dad. Dad, go get Grandpa. And put your shoe back on.
Don't run holding your shoe. Don't misuse your owie. If you didn't misuse your owie, your owie not get slapped. What is the green red six-legged creature? That is our Snuffy. These are sniffers. They are a Minecraft vanilla mob. These are sniffers. And as you said, they are, green and red striped and six-legged. They also have ginormous nostril beaky things, yeah. And they're constantly sniffing. And every 5 minutes or so. What? Okay. Oh, okay. He's about to have to open the garage door to get the car out to go get them. Just be prepared. You may need to mute. So these sniffers. Oh. I think we might have got away with it. There's some serious sniffing at the door I can hear. The sniffers, every 5 minutes or so, they drop on their bellies, stick their little legs all akimbo style, and then use their head to... Did she get out?
Yeah. Trying to help you out.
Okay, I'm like, it was quiet. And they dig their little head in the ground, and they come up with an item. So far today, I have gotten an onion. I've gotten 2 oak saplings, a spruce sapling, 3 sunflower seeds, 9 kelp, 1 soybean, 1 tomato seed, 1 cabbage seed, 1 acacia sapling, and 1 birch sapling. I already had the cherry saplings on my person. And I'll try to catch them doing it. Yeah, and they just drop down and kind of dig it out with their head. You haven't seen a sniffer yet? Vanilla really is now just mod in Minecraft. Well, it's an interesting mod. Or an interesting mob. But the great thing for us, specifically, is this is how we've gotten, this is how we will get, this is how we have gotten, and how we will continue to get so many things that we can't really come by in a Skyblock type setting.
Yeah, because in Skyblock, one of the things you're restricted on is how far you would need to dig out to get other biomes.
Right.
So to get things like tree saplings.
They need to be in that biome, or even some seeds.
Yeah.
We've already got our carrots and wheat seeds and stuff from just hitting the ground with bone meal.
Who knows how far we'd have to go if we wanted to find an ocean biome or a jungle biome.
And we did get a fish popped up once.
Yep.
Didn't you pick up the fish from in here?
I think we've had fish a few times, actually.
Yeah. It's okay, Lucy. They're not here. So Mom and Dad are coming home from a trip. They've been gone since Tuesday morning. I know, I see them. Look at those big things. That's right. Oh, come on. Drop and give me sniffies. I see. You can see. There we go. They dig their little head up. And they're like
I
ruffle stuff.
noticed their legs. I never
Yeah.
noticed their legs splay before.
Yep.
I've seen them digging for things, but I'd never seen their legs splay like that.
Yep.
What
Their
did you get?
legs stick out, and that was another birch tree.
Ah.
And because we have two, and we got these from there was something that we were able to put together that we sent through to be washed, and as it got washed, we had like a small chance of getting a sniffer egg. And then we ended up getting 2 of them, and they have gotten us quite a few things. We've gotten the cabbage seeds, we've gotten the soybean today, and I know soybeans are big because there's a lot of things you can make with the soybeans.
It's okay. They're not here. No, they're not here. Lucy, up. They're not here. They're not here. It's okay. No, they're not here. They're not here. I know you think they're here. They're not here. No, they're not here. I know that they're not here. You're okay.
You're okay. She's like, you are not going over there and getting my peoples. Lucy, they're not there. I know. I know. They're not there. You're okay. Come on. You're okay.
It's funny. Pops hasn't really managed to get an effective message through to you and Pack. Seems to have managed to get an effective message through to Lucy.
Yeah, when Pack went to go get him. But he took their car to pack up the scooter. Oh, there's a note. There he goes again. Lucy, seriously. Melon seeds.
Right, I am gonna have to put some stairs in. I keep falling off.
Have you fallen to the point that you're hurting yourself?
Several times.
It's like you haven't opened the door. You haven't got them for me. I'm just gonna stand over here and whistle whine. Alright, let me go ahead and put this pile of stuffs away. I love how there's a little bit of snow that's accumulated on our constantly moving
Yeah.
wheel. Can they breed? Actually, I don't know. You would think they could. I'm sure they can. Well, now I want to look. Can you breed sniffers in Minecraft? When 2 adult sniffers are bred, they produce a sniffer egg. Thanks. That doesn't help. You're okay. Using torch flower seeds?
Oh.
What the heck's a torch flower?
Well, I spotted a torch flower listing.
Thank you, Ryu.
Oh gosh. I'm lucky I didn't just fall down a hole or something there.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty close actually. Because I just walked back backed up straight into the water wheel. Yeah, nearly walked into either the lava or fell down a hole.
So apparently they might drop a torch flower. They will only dig for torch flower seeds in dirt. Well, grass is still dirt, right? Grass.
Yeah. I mean, they're digging, aren't they? So, I
Well,
guess.
yeah.
I wonder if we gave them a little sand block in there, would they dig in the sand and get things like cacti?
I wonder. Yeah, I have no idea. Be used to breed snippers and chickens and reduce the remaining growth duration by snifflets and chicks by 10%. Sniffers can only dig for torch flower seeds in dirt, grass blocks, podzol, coarse dirt, rooted dirt, moss block, mud, muddy mangrove roots. So do they do something different depending on that? I'm curious now. It doesn't say they snuffleupagus in sand. Not in vanilla they won't. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the mycelium they can't do it on. But it's really cute. They just sort of splay their legs out and start just digging up. Yep, got that one. They only dig up torch flower seeds and pitcher pods. In vanilla, that's literally all they dig up. Huh. So, create rods of them to sniff up anything. So they only sniff up their food. Their preferred breeding food. How convenient. Lucy, you're okay. They're not here. I have been waiting 5 days for that door to open. Now it's open and you're not doing anything about it. This pack modifies them to step up more things. Yeah. We got 2 soybeans now. That was our first melon seed. There's kelp elsewhere. These are our drawers here. They're cupboards. Well, there's no sticks left here, so...
No, I've been making sticks when I've needed them.
Yeah, I didn't see any more elsewhere in the cupboard where they were. Oh, this is where Pack built a kelp farm. And we were able to get an infinite pool
Mhm.
Infinite water right there. This is the original, like, old school classic farm. Looks like there is some cabbage growing. So some of the new things are there. Soybeans, oh yeah. This is what's left of the ship. This is very, very rough. You're okay. You're okay. I'm gonna sit on the couch with her for just a second. Sniffer stores its prior 20 digging locations to prevent subsequent digging at those locations. Make sure you have at least 21 blocks they can dig.
Oh yeah, we've definitely got at least 21 blocks. I think that's like 7 by 3. They've got plenty more than 7 by 3.
Oh, yeah, they
They got more
plenty.
like 50 blocks or something there.
Yeah, easy for you to giggle, child. Right, come on, let's go sit on the couch. They're not here, Lucy. They're not here. Come on. They're not here, Lucy. They're not here. Look, they're not here. They're not here. They're not here. They're not here. Look, they're not here either. You went home again. What? Are we going, baby? You? You? What? Not coming out. They're not here. They're not here. Okay. They're not here. Never read it. You just open the door to the garage. Sign out or sleep. Yeah, I should have stepped into the room. You're right. That's interesting that it won't sniff the same place twice. Excuse me. Yeah.
not yours. Sit down. I did not give that to you. That's my mail. It's like, I see something rippable. And another onion. Yeah, they got loads of room. And we put their 2 eggs down here, and it was like 10 minutes and 10 or 15 minutes, and they popped up. You got your other toys to do. Trying to wait to move her to her room until he's almost back, because there's going to be a lot of hullabaloo when they get home. And that's going to be too much stress for her. But at least Lucy stopped whining now. She's figured out, okay, they're really not here. I still know what I heard. So we've got a gap back here.
Yeah, I'm just
Like a
trying
movie
to.
set.
Yeah.
It's a facade.
Trying to decide on a staircase at the moment. Because once I've got the staircase, that'll give me an idea of the depth of the building. Because I need enough space for the staircase to go backwards. It's quite tall rooms.
Right.
So the staircase upstairs, I don't know whether this is a single story building or higher. I don't know. I start with, let's think about a front. I usually start with just one architectural detail, like a front door, or like the entranceway, or the staircase, or
and
a window.
Build around.
and then just build off from there. So I don't know where it's going from here. With this one, it was the pillars.
Yeah.
Pillars
Which
around.
are so cool, we discovered.
Yeah. And it was the corners, the idea of having a room come forwards and having those pillars on the corners.
Yeah, because we discovered the pillars in that initial just a place to sleep, because we had scavenged our initial ship for all the wood.
And I was just looking to see what we could make out of oak. It's like, okay, there's these things called pillars and
Column
pillar tops
fronts
or something. Yeah. It's like, let's make some of those and see what they are.
Hi. Hello. You're a really big dog to lay on my feet, but hi. She wants to be a lap dog so bad. That's what she does most of the time, is just lay on the couch or lay on the chair or lay at your feet. That is enough. Where is your yellow bear? It's in there. No, stop. Sorry to abandon you again, but I think I may have to move her.
Yeah, no worries. No, it's fine. Do you want to make sure you go inside?
I'm just about to, yeah. Right. Lucy heard, so Pack took their car to go pick them up because Ma's electric scooter will fit in their trunk or in their back. Yeah, it's all set. So they need to put it back in there. So he took their car, which means he opened up the garage door to take their car out. And that was the clue. It wasn't even the car. It was the door, because they always park in the garage. We're still stuck outside. Well, until it starts snowing, it is. I'll be back. Come on. Let's go. Get up. Get up. You're all done. You are all done. Here's your water bottle. We're gonna go potty and we're gonna go to your room. Come on, you can go play in your room. Let's go potty first.
Let's see, we have a stone cutter, don't we? We do. I can hear a zombie. Animals are amazing. When you were a kid, you had a cat. We'd see him cross the road when we came home late, eyes reflecting the headlights. He'd hear our car from several hundred meters away, and we'd find him waiting at the door. Oh, bless. Nope, there's the dog. How we knew which was your car from any other car similar to yours, no idea. Mind you, I bet for animals with like better hearing than us, I bet every individual car has its own little squeaks and rattles and things. Did something just push honey on her screen? It wasn't me, I'm all the way over here. I just saw honey kind of move. I'm over on the workbench to the side. Yeah, spooky. It is that season indeed.
You're the only one.
It sounds like parents have been successfully collected. Those animals poking their heads through the windows. Sometimes their tails, sometimes their heads. Yes. So what? Yeah, that's tails. You can see. What we've got is we had a couple of Arctic foxes. Well, 3. 2 of them share a window. Jump into the house. There you go. There's one sticking its head out now. You realise to switch the tails. And we've got this weird thing going on at the moment where I'm watching chat. Sorry, I'm watching Honey's stream, but I've got stream delay. So when I say, oh look, it's a tail, I'm saying that according to when both you chat and I see it, because I'm watching what you're watching. But when I say it, there's then stream delay applied to when I'm saying it. So yeah, what I'm saying will always have an extra stream delay for you guys, following the stream delay that I've got. But yeah, they're wild foxes and they ran in the house. And we decided we wanted to keep them. But we need berries to tame them. Or to befriend them. And because it's dangerous out there, they'll just run off the edge if they get scared. So we decided we'd keep them in the house. But they were panicking and like bouncing off the walls and things, and they kept on jumping up at the window. And I'd put trapdoors on the outside of the walls to stop anything from coming in through the window. So yeah, I put trapdoors. So since that's where they wanted to stay because they felt safe there, I put trapdoors on the other side of the window as well to keep them. Yeah, so we've trapped them specifically in the window. Yeah. They're in the thickness of the walls there. Is it weird that you heard they're wild foxes that live in the house, and we decided to keep them? You generally wondered who meant IRL. No, stranger things have happened.
Where's Mere?
Oh, Mia's gone to bed.
Oh,
He got tired. He was
is
starting
that
to
late
go
already?
off. Yeah. Well, not for me. But yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me. For me, it's... Well, I started early, so...
I would go more in the range of compared to what we would normally be going.
Usually sometime between about now... Because for me, during the midweek, any day except Saturday, Mia's usually in bed an hour ago, thereabouts. Sometimes earlier, sometimes a little later. Because we sleep shifts.
I remember that part.
Yeah, so he sleeps overnight and I sleep during the day. Yeah, it's so his sleep shift starts around about our midnight, and it's 1 a.m. now. So on a Saturday he stays up late, and I get up early.
The folks are in. They're having their discussions. She should be back on in no time.
Yeah.
In theory. Okay, how much is the wrench? Can you just tell me the wrench is not expensive? Oh, got to be kidding me.
How much is it?
3 pieces of gold flattened with a thing we don't have.
Oh, go. Oh, by the way, somewhere over there, I was hearing a zombie sound earlier.
Yeah, that would be when you're near the pond. Remember you saw things standing on top of the pillars under the pond?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's safe here. Oh, come on. There we go.
What a time to get home right when I'm in the middle of back of the house with Midlet. I hear him holler, "Are you muted?" No, I was back there. Oh,
Hey,
my.
I was checking.
I know. That's why I tried to get
You
her
know
shut
he
up,
wasn't.
No. He just looked at Lucy. He was in there playing with a pillow. I'm like, let me get Calypso out before we get her all ruffled up and excited with roughhousing. Like, I'm stopping. Is it weird that I heard they're wild foxes that live in the house and we decided to keep them and genuinely wondered if you meant in real life?
Yeah, I've been chatting with chat.
That's awesome. Okay. Pack, as you can see, Mere went ahead and went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Shortly after you left.
I was surprised, but yep, I acknowledge it.
I'm not terribly surprised, because it was in, now's about the latest it usually makes it. But Mire's up earlier than that, so
Yeah.
I understand that completely.
Yeah, Mia's usually awake around about 6 hours from now.
Oh my goodness, let me get her monitor up just in case. I tried to get her all set up. She, I got, Lucy just kept whining and convinced that they were here. So I got up and I opened the garage door. And of course she had the whole, they're not here. They're really not here. They're still really not here. So then she goes immediately to the other door and starts trying to jump up. So I think, well, I haven't got the mail today. I'll go grab the mail and she can watch me. And I come up and I look around and I'm like, see, they're not here. So then she calmed down, came over and plopped on my feet. But when I came back, I had two little flyery things that I kept to eventually give Midlet. And I put them down. She stands up, walks over, and starts to grab them. I'm like, what? I did not say those are for you. Did not give them.
Midland
Yep.
did. Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause we were
Like,
talking about
and
Lucy,
then-
and then you said she again.
Sorry. Yes. Lucy plopped on my feet. And then Midlet decided, oh, hello. Those look like they're for me. Like, I didn't say that. Okay. Oh man, my head's killing. Another Sal. Another Sal on a wall. Different wall. Same Sal. Alright, so how far do you want your thingy bob extended back?
Could you be a lot more specific?
Yeah,
Her platform.
lots.
Okay. I am going to grab half slabs and continue it. Does it need to be a stone half slab or could it be any of these half slabs?
I found because we're making it out of cobble, cobble, then wood, then sand means that... Sorry, the snuffles have just dug something up. They're making a noise behind me, it distracted me.
Right?
Yeah, so because we're using the 3 layers, it means that if you're chopping through a layer with an axe, you're not going to chop through stone. If you're pickaxing your way through the stone, you're not going to accidentally chop through the wood. So sticking with the materials that we've got, like using just cobble at the
Right.
bottom
Is perfect.
and then wood on the top, yeah. And they're the most common materials for the platform, the bits that are not going to be seen. They're just there
Right.
for brick catchers and underfloor
Yeah. Packrat,
devices.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question about your machine over here.
Okay.
Oh, over here. Hi.
Uh-huh. I'm... Okay.
Well, it's
fine.
it's producing blocks.
Uh-huh.
It's just accumulating.
Yep.
Okay, as long as you know that, and that's as intended.
Yep.
Okay, picking up a stack and putting it away. A couple stacks, apparently.
Yeah, this means that we don't need to keep going over there every like 10 seconds to pick up the stack. There's a stack there. It's just, and there's stacks on stacks, and you just
Okay.
pick it up every once in a while.
I just wanted to make sure that they weren't just going to be disappearing. Oh, my dork.
Oh, that's right.
Well, Mom said that she was absolutely starving. It was a long, long time since breakfast. She didn't want to have lunch because she was going to get on the plane and was afraid of tummy issues, so she woofed on a bite right off the bat. Just, I'm so hungry. No. Oh, Ma. And then Pops was like, holy cow, it's almost 8. So there was a medical emergency or something on the runway. And so they were delayed to even get to board. And there was some other delay. So, you know, I mean, you guys were an hour later than anticipated, so there is that. Just don't I know it. So they were thrilled to have sandwich and salad. Your dad's like, this looks so good. Your mom's so good. Too late for her. She would have loved to have the meatball. It's just too late at night for me to have the meatball. I don't want to upset her.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think your dad was going to risk it because he was very much like, do you want to warm that up? I said, Pop, she didn't have the meatball. She had Ooh, I could use the wand. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Haven't got to use the wand in a hot minute. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now I need to
Oh, I love using the wand. Especially when you're hanging over the edge. It's so nice. You don't have to hang over the edge. You can just wand the edge.
should have realized that. Sleepy time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wow. Oh, jeez. They smacked me and I was on the edge. I'm glad they smacked me in and not out.
Uh-huh.
Whoosh. Should have known that was time.
Well, it might have been just it might have just been me. Because I wasn't here.
Another mangrove seed. Propali thingy. All right, we're gonna extend out this edge, baby. You're gonna have so much space, Sal. All the space, all the time.
Oh, I need to empty some space out of my inventory. I've been experimenting with blocks for the staircase.
Are you gonna do a round one? A circular or?
I prefer for the main staircase in a house, or when I say main, I mean the one that I am going to use most often. I prefer to have something that's very easy to navigate because I'm going to run up and down it a lot.
So like a lefty righty, an upturn, or straight up and down.
Yeah, either a straight up and down. So the
Or
circular ones
landing and
can
then
look nice, but then the one that I'm actually going to use, I want that to be easy.
Okay.
But yeah, I've got an idea for a design. But yeah, I've been experimenting with blocks, so I've got inventory full of random blocks at the moment that I need to just put away.
As possible. I'm gonna.
Oh, where did you put the soybean? Because I got some more.
Oh, there's a chest up there that's got all
Okay.
the different seeds.
See.
Doo-doo-doo. Hey, pack rat.
Mm-hmm.
Your chest is me chest, right?
What?
Your chest is my chest, right?
You grabbed some wands, huh?
I did. Did you just look over here or look at me going,
Well, there's only so many things in that chest, so...
why will you not go this way? You rude thing, you. Hey. Why will this not do? Wah! Tiger!
What?
Come teach me the ways. I've been doing it this whole time, and now it's like, nope. So I had to have a wanted spot. Nope. So it shows blocks on top. It does not show blocks next to it.
Did you change the setting?
There's a setting.
Shift, scroll wheel.
Build a row. Oh. Any side of the original block. Did not know this. Like, why is it only going this direction? It was your wand. It wasn't me. It was your wand. Your wand was derpified.
I like how it's still somehow my fault.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're saying that it's somehow my fault.
Well, trying to... My wand didn't have any problems. Yay! More. That was 6 stacks. Wow. Yeah, your dad messaged me yesterday and said, well, you know you're old. When you go to visit friends, you pretty much do the same thing you do at home. You're just sitting around watching TV.
I don't necessarily think that makes you old.
I know. It's like, well, it just means you're comfortable. You don't have to be entertained constantly. And they were watching a comedy special, actually. I'm like, that sounds like a fun thing to do with a friend.
Yeah. When me and my multiplayer buddies, when we go on holiday together, we sit in a room with the curtains closed and play games.
Yeah.
It's not about doing something different, it's about doing things together. Yeah, depends on what you're meeting up for. Are you meeting up to be together, or are you meeting up because you all want to go to that one thing?
Yep. And they're just longtime friends that, you know, one comes up here or there every couple of years. I think it was, well, the kitchen wasn't done yet, so it must have been a couple of years ago. Maybe it was last year that they came up here, and I don't have a pickaxe anymore. Dagnabbit. And Ma said, you know, we should go there next time. And they picked the time to do it, so here they are. Oh, it's not grinding no more. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going through one of those phases where everything's reliant on so many other things, and I've got to work on one little area over here to determine how the little area over there is going to work, which will determine how the area over that bit's going to work, which will give me the dimension for the other bit, which will then tell me at least how big the house is going to be to the back.
All the way around to the original question.
Yeah.
True. Well, I will happily build it up and build it out.
Thank you. Are you using a wooden pickaxe?
Well, I just actually, the irony is, I just made myself stone pickaxe. 2 stone pickaxe.
Yeah.
But then I found the wood pickaxe that Mere had chucked on me as a warning. A cryptic warning that I didn't get as a warning.
Yeah.
I went, oh, I guess I could use that.
Oops.
These wands do not last very long, but they are awesome.
And they're only something like 2 sticks and a block of cobble, I think.
Yeah. Oh man. It's an ingot. I was so hoping it was just gonna be a nugget when I saw the when I saw the iron. I'm like, eh? That would be nice. Nope. Nope.
Do this backwards again. Forgive me, Chad. I know not how I derp.
I think they know. Are you trying to do a figure thing again?
So put this here. This.
He gets quiet when he's thinking.
What's that thing called?
Oh man, from the angle it looked like she was putting that marker in her mouth. Oh, she wasn't.
This time.
Yeah, ooh, shit.
Well, like I'm wrong.
Wrong. I refuse to believe wrong. The layers of snow on our wheels is weird, Packrat. There should not be layers of snow on our moving wheel.
You know what? Worth it.
Builder's wand. Did you go and put a row of lights behind me?
Yeah, because I'm picking up the lights that were closer to the house.
I was gonna say, I was just thinking, I need to go ahead and put some lights down, and then I turned around and there were lights.
There's
I'm
some
like,
already there. Yeah, no, that's partly because I'm doing some work over here, and I was picking up the lights that were on the floor, because I'm expanding the wooden bit.
no, it's just stone, but the idea of falling down right now and losing it all is like, oh. Actually, just the idea of falling down is always, So are you trying to put together a machine? Oh, quiet one.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a frustrated, did you just screw it up?
Kind of. Pell has just started playing Hard Rock and got infected, wants to know if there's any cure. As far as I know, oh, probably not. If there is, it's not something you can get early game.
The cure to being infected in Hard Rock is to die. See, it's in my hand. Sal, I turned around and put it down. And there's light. Yeah. You'll die, and then you'll come back stronger. That's what will happen. And in theory, you won't die again. I mean, get poisoned again. Because you will die again. It's Hard Rock. probably wasn't very encouraging before.
There we go. That's what I want to see happen.
So what is it that you're trying to derp that you screwed up? I caught the forgive me for what I derp.
I'm trying to make an automatic cobbling thingy.
Good morning.
Sal, your place is too pretty.
You're what?
I said, Sal, your place is too pretty.
Right? It's so gorgeous. Yes. Beautiful. So I completely concur that you can get. I don't know if Pac was here. No, he was. If that you can get eyeballs full of flies, and that you can get stuck eating flies while you were bike riding.
Yeah.
I'm like, yes you can, yes you can, yes you can. I know this. I concur with Sal. I have experienced this. It is not pleasant.
Okay, so I'm going to attach this way over
The thing that was puzzling me though was that I didn't actually notice that I was swallowing flies. I just noticed them like getting in the rest of my face. That was the bit that was puzzling me. It's like I must have swallowed a spoonful of flies based on the amount of flies that got on the rest of my face.
Yep.
And I think that was the point I was just idly making to Mere, and I think he was a bit horrified by the concept, which was why he went into denial mode.
Yeah. This is such a thing. Yeah. Because I was just telling Packrat and Mom and Pops actually, I have very little bike riding experience.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like have a bike when I was a kid until I was like, whatever, 12 or something. No, my parents were divorced, and thank you for the flower. So, whatever, I was like 10, and we were at a garage sale actually, because my mom wanted to get a bike. She wanted an adult-sized bike, tricycle. She wanted an adult tricycle. And so I was given a bike because of a conversation with the owner who's like, wait, you seriously don't know how to ride a bike? Like, I've never had a bike, so no. And I'm pretty sure that was a bat just flying underneath me, and that was really creepy. Because my first thought was, the phantoms. But anyway, I was only really cycling, and the only time I was allowed to go, yeah, that's definitely a bat flying around under there, was like at a certain point in time when like dinner was done and homework was done, and it was before dark in Arizona, which meant like sundown, and everything, it was just getting cooler, and every bug known to man was coming out.
Oh dear.
And I would ride through gnat swarms and
Yeah.
and like ugh. And they would get in your eyeballs. It was so gross. I'm like, oh. You try to blink because like your instant reaction is to blink, and then you just smush them, and they get
Yeah.
oh. And the last Spock says they were cross-border shopping the last couple days, and we all have way too many soda, chips, and candy bar choices. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. With passion organizing, moving one tile to the left, forever dreaming. That group that you were talking about from that video, they're the ones that do like the MMO PG, like the RPG NPCs and
Viva la
stuff,
Dirt
right?
League, yes.
Yeah.
That's them.
I don't know what they're watching, but Pops just cracked up so loud. Oh my gosh. That cackle. Pat, are you okay with me building out this far too with the machinery area, or?
What?
I'm building the platform out, basically, from the side of the kelp
Yeah.
farm over.
No, that's horrible, hon.
Well, I mean, if you didn't want that, if you wanted it concentrated somewhere else.
Nope, don't care.
Ugh, the rod. Oh, there's a chest floating down there. Did you want it?
I'm not that worried about it at the moment.
Ah, gravel! Whoa, water.
Not for long. Here is the fan. Oh. Crap.
Yes?
I know where the fan is.
Is the fan overboard?
It's being used in the thing downstairs for the mob farm.
Mob
farm.
farm. Yes.
That would have been that last bit.
Make more. Yeah. Forgot about these. That is a lot of white wool. That's because we had all those sails.
Well, we can at least look at the thing that I did so far.
Okay. Let me check the snappies. Dark oak sapling. Another acacia, but a dark oak sapling. I think that's the first dark oak we've seen.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure that's the first dark oak we've seen.
No, second. We need 4 though. I still have that one on me. Yeah, I'm holding the other one because I haven't found a place to put it yet.
With the other tree saplings? Here, give me. There's tree saplings over there.
You didn't pick it up, hon.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Ta-da! So, what is it you have done? You have added on to this contraption I know what you have done. You have taken the auto magic copper cobble grinder, different C word, cobble grinder, and you have reverted it from coming out over here to coming over there. And then it's coming in and it is being ground down to gravel and sand, and the gravel is going on one side and the sand is going on the other, and then the gravel is going in and the sand is over there, and then that's as far as I got. And do you have a big washer set up coming?
Well, I want the washer to be over here.
See, and there goes the cobble, and then there's the sand, and there's the gravel. I got it right, didn't I?
Mostly. If it fills up on sand, then it'll start saving cobble. Or if it fills up on sand, then it starts saving gravel. When it fills up on gravel, then it starts saving cobble.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the belt is too slow.
Belt is pretty slow. And is that tubey thing that you were looking for? That's spinning? The big rod thing?
What about the shaft?
I asked if that was what you were trying to say earlier that you were looking for. Never mind, it's a shaft.
No.
It's not a tubey thing. Well, to be fair, the shaft is a tubey thing.
You can ride that thing.
I saw you standing on it.
Ride the belt at the end. It shoots you upwards.
You were standing on it. It wasn't bouncing you around at all. Sounded very much like Scooby just then. Scooby back? So we could make a ride with the belts.
Oh, of course.
I think in about half an hour I'm gonna have to call it.
Half an hour? I'm figuring you're closer than that, hon.
Well, not because of Midlet, but because of me.
I know.
Yeah.
Hon, you can call it. You can call it now. You don't sound great.
Yeah, you're fine.
I gotta get my headsets off. My head is killing me. My ears are killing me. And I've been live for 6.5 hours, so.
You want to see this though, Sal?
Oh, yeah, sure. Just 1 second. Just gonna throw down a couple of extra torches. Alright. What do we have? Which way up? Oh, look at the conveyor belts. That's fancy.
I think the easiest way up is actually to just come over here and go up the waterfall. You can start from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you got the big old wheels.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's going in two directions. One direction is going here to make the conveyors move. The other is going into all of these things.
Right.
To come back around and start making these things work. So it's you're standing right next to our lava source. That's underneath that half slab.
Okay.
And so now that's doing the cobble, and when it goes over to this, that thing it's spitting out with that funnel right there.
Yeah.
Remember, it wasn't spitting out before. Well, now it spits out because it's got the funnel to go onto the belt.
Right.
And this has a little arrow that's pointing in this way. So that means it's pulling. So it's going to pull it into the millstone.
Okay. Yeah.
Then the millstone spits it out over onto this belt, where it comes down this way.
Yep.
And goes into this millstone.
Which is making this
turn into sand.
Yep.
Go down that way. Now, if this fills up, then this belt will fill up. And when that belt fills up, then the extra gravel will go into here.
Yeah.
Because the belt continues onto that one. So, and when that one fills up, back up over to here, and then the cobble will go into that one over there.
Nice.
But the belt is very slow, so I think I'm going to have to take it and alter the speed of the belt.
Yeah.
Probably we're going to take the water wheels, push them back a little bit, and gear it up a little bit.
Now, next Saturday, we will have to suffer entertaining ourselves another way.
Yeah.
Because
we shan't be here.
You will be celebrating your 10th Twitch anniversary.
Indeed.
I've heard.
This is in chat. Hello, thanks.
Oh, and this part right here, this is going to be the fan when I get that. This right here.
Which bit? I was
the cobble, the piece of cobble right here. There's a reason there's a shaft going here to nothing. That's going to be the fan, and that's going to blow through the water that's inside the spruce stairs. And it's going to blow all the sand and turn. I guess it'll turn the sand into clay, actually.
Now, if we're turning all the sand into clay, do I need to change my build material?
Well, right now we're not changing it into anything. So you're going to have lots of sand. Because I don't have a fan yet. What I got to do is I got to go get I got to get lots of iron.
Oh, may I suggest that we sleep, or at least I'm going to lay down.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
And then I'm going to rage you guys. Because I think I've got it. I will be down there soon to try to clear my head, though.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm just going to get my inventory cleared up a bit. That's about it.
You have a lovely evening, and enjoy your next week. Thank you, MJ. My sinuses have been killing me, and it seems to get worse at night, and then it's better, and then it gets worse at night. Malik, thank you so much for the 888 bits. Thank you for streaming.
Have you tried cutting out milk for a bit, honey? Milk and cheese.
Actually, I hardly drink any milk.
We do enjoy our cheese, but yeah.
Yeah, just try it for a little while. Just go a few days without cheese and milk and other milk-related things for people with sinus problems. That's often the cause.
Yuck. You shut your dirty, dirty mouth with my beautiful cheek.
Well, Felix sent you a bunch of bits.
I saw that. Thank you so much. I love the 888. That's cool.
It's Mia's funny number.
I've seen, yeah, there are some people that it's interesting how numbers are with people because there are some people that have very distinct. They always this is their number. Well,
You don't say.
yeah, rats wouldn't know anything about that. 13.
For Mia,
Nothing
it's,
at all.
It's the Stanley Parable. He finds the number 8 very funny after something to do with Stanley Parable.
Oh yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I had us like infinitely walk in a loop. It was a big giant figure 8. We were just following the directions. All right, I'm gonna drop out of the call and I will talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Bye, Anne.
Bye.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll do a little bit of work on this thing. Just almost blew up the whole farm down here.
Oops.
That would be a whoops, yes. That would be a big whoops.
How did you manage that? Oh, nearly managed that.
Let a creeper blow up.
Oh.
Kind of for the same reason that Mere had problems making this thing before. I left it at a height where they can see you.
Yeah.
I want to be able to retrieve the items at this height, which is kind of important. So, it's not the safest to farm. Not until we get enough iron, which I did get one more of. Not until we get enough iron to be able to make it so that it is killing them for us. Which is going to be a lot of iron. Well, if we needed bones, I got bones. Everything seems to be a skeleton in there. Alright, I'm going to wrap it up after I go back up from this, though. It's working.
Yeah.
I'm happy it's working.
Good, good.
I'm going to have to stand in it a lot, though.
Yeah, I'm happy with how the house is or how the thing is coming along.
It's a house.
I mean, yeah, it's a building. It could be a house. It could be.
It could be a house.
It could be a. I mean, it could be a factory. It could be anything we want it to be.
Reminds me, this is now just kind of super spinning. I gotta take this apart. Like a lot of this is now doing nothing.
I like the moss carpet.
You like the what?
The moss carpet.
We have moss carpet?
Yeah, I don't know where it came from, but there's.
Oh, yeah, that's when you grow moss. Some of it grows as carpet. Gotcha. I know what you're talking about now. Took my brain a second. Every time you think you're done, you just gotta do one more thing.
What is this built? I'm just thinking about sizing it. Is there any benefit in me making it big enough to house factory style stuff rather than, because I can either control myself and say, right, that's big enough to put some chests in, we can use this as a storage room, and we need somewhere to put some beds, and then I'll just make everything fancy around that. Or I can build to my heart's delight and say, how big a room do you need for that factory?
Well, it's not only that, but there's going to be, just like we had before where we had grinders set up that we just use as personal grinders, we're going to need areas for that. Mm-hmm. So rooms that are big enough for those types of machines, not a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's better. Much uglier, but better.
Storm blowing through tonight. Well, it's starting early tomorrow morning. Be 60 to 80 mile an hour winds.
Okay, don't stand in that. Simple answer. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna stop here.
Yeah. Let me put down a couple of torches just to make sure I've got everything lit. I'd rather put down too much than too few, and I shall call it a day myself. Let me just see what those seeds are. Pumpkin seeds. And what are those seeds? I don't think we've got pumpkin seeds yet, have we?
I don't think we have.
And, oh, more sunflower seeds.
Pumpkin seeds and what?
Sunflower.
Okay. I
Right,
can't wait till I can automate those.
I'll just go drop them in the chest over here. Right, I'll go log off in the house.
Oh, you don't want to log into a phantom or anything?
It's not my preference.
I would have never guessed. Alright. I will talk to you later, Sal.
Shall see you soon.
Yep, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Now, I'm going to take a break myself. I know it seems like I just took a break, but I didn't take a break. I went and got my folks. I'm taking a break for me. Give me like 10 minutes, and I'll be back, okay? I'll see you guys in a bit, and we'll come back to one block. Probably. You never... I might do... I kind of want to do one block. We'll see what I end up doing, but most likely one block. All right. See you in a bit. I had to show Hun something. Two minutes ago. I'm back. I'm awake. I'm ready to go, baby. So, does it need to restore all my hearts every time I come back? This is kind of funny. Wee. We're about to get a lot of straw. You're bigger now. I don't need straw. I think so. It's rope and it's the organic compost that's turned into the rich soil. And evidently canvas. Which makes canvas rugs. Okay. It's also the tatami block. And the canvas sign. I think that's something that's in here. Yeah, that was in there. I can't believe these guys aren't full on carrots yet. Oh, jeez. It got so low. You want tomatoes. And you also want tomatoes. I'm not growing tomatoes here. It could be tomatoes, it could be carrots, it could be potatoes. Oops. There you go. What do you know? You're not a farmer anymore. And neither are you. Crap, it's too late in the day. They can't change their things. Dude, this song is so long. I swear I'm on shuffle, and it always seems to pick... Okay, whatever. Go down. Okay, there we go. I can always sleep at night and during thunderstorms. That ain't a bad trade. Where's the other guy? Go find your thingy. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're a farmer too. You know that. It's not quite that time of day yet where they do their jobs. As soon as we hear one of these guys do use a composter. Oh. I really should make it so that they can get out. There. Which means your rice is now astronomically priced. No! Well, I'll just do that again then. Thank you. Would you like more melons, please? You could do it again? Okay. You're a farmer! Okay, I'm assuming that one over there is yours. You're a farmer! More pumpkins. You need melons. I'll get you melons. Why aren't you resetting? You know what happened? There. You are... Still no reset. Not reset. Not reset. Yeah, that rice trade is broken in all the right ways. You trade for rice, and the next time around, the rice is cheaper. The next time around, the rice is even cheaper. It's just... No. Still not reset. I will be back with tomatoes. So much easier to go through this side. Yeah, they're not resetting again, are they? And you're an idiot. You're broken. He just like shook his head at me like, no, I'm not. I got what I needed. I think I gave 2 to a bunch of these. Yeah, there's one. Okay. See, here's the thing. All of these vegetables come from this in the boxed form. Ergo, onions, carrots, tomatoes, beetroots, potatoes, straw because why not, rice, cabbage. And bamboo, actually. That one I could figure out, because I think, you know, we could just do that one as a bundle and back again. So that one can go into a compacting drawer, no problem. That's the easy one. Oh, and rice. There's rice bales and rice. Well, they can because potatoes and carrots can be dropped by zombies. So I know that. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hold on. So that my break. That was smart. I mean, I gotta store them in both forms, which is really, really weird. It's 9 compacting drawers. I need a lot of compacting drawers, man. Alright. I'll just do it. There we go. Compacting drawers. If I can make 32, that'd be great. So let's try and make 64 pistons. Compacting drawer, please. I know you're in this list somewhere. I always have. Where the frick is it? Oh, there it is. It's in cobble. Yeah, you can fix that. Out of iron. Out of iron. There's iron in there, but I'd rather cook some more. I think graphite needs a drawer now. There we go. We'll do that here, I think. First, disconnect. Okay. Now what we're gonna want is we're gonna want a bunch of these. Although we could go with the basic ones, honestly. That'll do. That's the wrong thing. Okay, let's start. Let me look over here. We're gonna grab you. I want to put you in here for... No, not that one. I need an empty one. You'll do. Sort. Seven, 8, 9. Okay. Start with straw. Well, some of these don't even need a thingy on the top. They're just going to be extras. So this one doesn't need a thingy on the top. That's straw. Straw just goes as straw. Okay. Rice does not grow, oddly enough. Rice is just rice. I mean, it grows. It grows different. Okay, rice bales. I'm gonna go here. That's you. Yeah, I think we need to take the void ones and put them in here. If these go into here, we need to take the void out of there and put it in there. Wait, that can go directly onto this. Done. And oddly enough, those are all related. It's kind of cool. Okay, next. Onion. That one has a seed, right? It does not. That one can just go straight on top too. So we can take this one and put this one on top. Now, with this thing. Done. Next. Tomato. That does have a seed. How many of these do not? That has a seed. That has a seed. These don't. But it does have that. Potato doesn't have a seed, but it's got a rotten one. Okay. Okay. That's it. All the rest of them got issues. Let's do the tomato next. Good. Next is cabbage. Hi, Kristen. Beetroots. I gotta get the cabbage over there. I always like to get the void upgrade at the end. Oh, I didn't give you yours. Okay. Then the potatoes. Okay, Spud's up. Okay. Is there anything else I can go in the compacting drawer that I can put next to that? Wheat. Wheat. Definitely wheat. Those are gonna be going for a while. That's fine. Yeah, these don't have a compacting form. These two are fine as is. I think a few more can be compacting drawers directly too. Like I know sugarcane can. No, not sugarcane. Bamboo. Can sugarcane? Yep. Okay. These two can both be compacting drawers directly. Does anyone else need the pumpy action thing? Like, do it. I don't think you have a 3x3. Especially that one that can convert back, and that's a completely different one. So these are just as is. Okay. What about another wart? It does have a compacting drawer. Okay, so you, and you all have direct compacting drawers. There. We're going to unlock these because they're all going to get their own compacting drawers. Nothing else needs to do the pipey thing. Yeah, that's not what I meant. Oh, that works. These are not just ordinary drawers now. Let's go. You need one of these. One of these. As do you. That leaves the other one. I'd like something else there. I can't think of anything else that needs a compacting drawer, though. We'll leave that open. Because the next one I should have is the pumpkins, which is the pumpkins and the melons, and they can go right over the top of each other. It doesn't mean that right now the melons are not connected to anything. Maybe I'll put a trim there to hold that spot. That makes sense. So I'll just put a trim right there. Melons are now connected. And they're getting their feet put in now. Yep. All the melons are going in from here. Okay, that leaves mushrooms. Water stuff. Yeah, that could have gone there. That leaves 5 more things that I'm farming right now. Hemp. Should probably put this one on the top because it grows taller. It looks cooler if you see it growing up and be tall. This crazy tree. What kind of tree is that? I don't think kale compacts. No, let's just double check. Kelp. I said kale too. Kelp compacts when it is dried. And this is another wood sapling, or another wood tree, which makes a type of wood that when it turns into charcoal is twice as strong as regular charcoal. It also has this banana, which looks kind of crappy until you combine it down with gold ingots, and then it becomes ridiculous. Or you use it in silent gears to make this glittery dust, which is the tier 3. It's required for silent gear, basically. It's good stuff. And the 3 flowers that I have, I'm putting them right here. Yep. There. That leaves room for one crop yet to be determined if I can ever find one. Well, 2. That depends on the entire top row. There we go. There's all the emeralds. And I think it's time to go ahead and convert some of these diamonds. That's good. Keep like a little over a second in here just for crafting. That's for any more ingots that show up that I actually need to care about. Okay, we gotta start doing the magic stuffs now. Okay, what I'd like to do... See, we gotta remake all these anyway. And I need more pearls. Alright, we gotta go get more pearls. Let's go do that first. That was all you, doggo. I had no reason to have a conflict with you. Okay, we need to go that way. Okay. There must be a lower. Okay, if there's a lower section, it's really well hidden. I mean, it shows a bunch of... Okay, there's one. No. No, that was a derpy thought. Guess he didn't want to come play after I heard him. Oh no, I fell in the lava. Ah. No better area to farm. Yo, is that Bastion? Not too far. I can't hear her.
Let's go brush your teeth. You don't snack. Let's go brush your teeth. So
Can we be really where we're poking on camera?
You were down like this. It was like right there. That's on camera. Come on.
That was also on camera. Stop on camera! Stop it!
That wasn't even nipping. That was just.
No, I'm just saying, stop it! Stop it!
Go brush your teeth, honey buddy, honey buddy. Just go brush your teeth. You can't help but laugh. I got a tickle spot. I'm the only one who gets away with tickling.
As far as you're so ridiculous.
Your eyes are shooting me daggers, but your face is grinning.
Yeah! Why'd you throw my pills over here?
To get your attention, let's go brush your teeth. I gotta go to bed. I'm so tired. I get to sleep in my bed. Our bed.
The warm one.
The warm one. The warm.
Oh yeah, we have timer when we're in the nether, I forgot. Why are we in the nether? Oh, I needed emerald. Or ender. I needed ender pearl. Wait, I'm growing those. Why am I here? I guess I'm brushing my teeth.
Oh, what a good idea.
Something tells me some errant wind over there
You be careful what you're calling your wife.
is calling me.
Don't you call your wife a fart. You call your wife a fart.
I didn't call you a fart.
You called me an errant wind.
That's not
That could be a fart.
a lot of things could be a fart. That doesn't mean that's what I called you.
Yeah. Why do I
Call you a fart?
Let's go, you old fart.
Don't call me a fart. I'll call you a fart.
I knew it.
Do as I say, not as I call you.
Hold on. Let's go change the sheets. Let's go change. Oh wait, that's tomorrow.
First of all, that's tomorrow. Second of all, the sheets have barely been touched this week because you aren't sleeping in it, and I
slept a lot in that this week. Thank you very
so
much.
It was my fault you don't sleep in the bed. Is that what
I
you're saying?
slept in the bed.
Uh-huh.
Why? Why? Stop!
Because I can. You're trying to give me the evil eye again. But they're twinkling. You're trying so hard to give me the evil eye. But they're twinkling.
Why?
Because I can't. Because I haven't got to lay hands upon you hardly at all. Oh, wait. Let's go. Brush your teeth.
Just because you have to stay upstairs.
I know.
And why does this mean that when you get to lay your hands, I get smacked and tickled and stuff?
Just come brush your teeth.
I will. You're blocking me.
It's not change your sheets night.
I will be back.
That's tomorrow night. Tomorrow night.
Yeah, tomorrow night is sheet. I know. Can I play now?
You can play now.
Alright. What time are we leaving tomorrow? I probably want to...
If she's going with us, then we need to pick her up again. They want us there early.
That's why I'm asking.
So, yeah.
Zavok! Congratulations on your 117-month pack of Azure. Shiny button that gives me free nitro. Yoink. See, now when you say nitro, that's the name of the cold brew coffee at the local pancake shop. And it's okay, but it's coffee. It's strong. I don't care if it's Discord. I'm thinking about coffee.
One cup a day, except Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and Sunday is killing you.
1 cup a day, except
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
I have 1 cup on Sunday.
And then you have one ginormous mug, which you get refilled and have throughout the day and night. No, that is 1.5 ginormous mugs. That is not the same thing, first of all. And then you have it at night on Monday, and then you have it at night on Tuesday.
That's not a sleep shirt.
Well, it is now.
There are so many sleep shirts.
And then you wear it at night on Tuesday, and drink it at night on Tuesday, and then you went and drank some on Wednesday, and then
Yeah, as needed. If I need to wake up for Gerb, I'm gonna wake up for Gerb.
You can't go and bemoan.
And I had the tiniest of cups on Wednesday.
1 or 2 days a week that you don't have a second cup of
Okay,
coffee.
well, do I have 3 or 4, or do I only have 2?
You're supposed to be leaning towards the wine. And you
Where
have
did this-
bemoaned the wine. And yet you've only had the wine.
I have been
twice.
I have been doing that naturally. I haven't
know.
been like I didn't think I was gonna be like forced into it.
You're not. But when you bring
But
up...
when you bring up over here,
When you bring up...
and I was very nice about going and making a very small cup on Wednesday. The dog is going nuts with my light. Do I need to get you a shirt?
No.
Don't wear that.
No.
That is not a night. That's not a night shirt. It is not. It is. It is not a night shirt. It is not a night shirt.
I'm gonna get a shower in the morning and my fitness thing. I don't want to put on a new one.
What?
I don't have a night shirt from this week, and
There's one in there.
no.
I found it.
But I have them. But I don't have one that's dirty that I've been using. It would be a clean one on my dirty person. I'm getting a shower.
Can I just give you one of my shirts?
That's actually shirt.
It's when you wear it is.
Well, as soon as I wear this one, it is. There's shirts right here in my drawer.
I'm trying to pick a nice plain one for you. Yeah. Do this one. Stop it. This will look plain like him over here. You put it over the other shirt.
No, I want your hands.
Okay.
Laundry detergent is not that expensive. Is it fine? No. You want me to get you a different one? No, I'm looking at the one I have. The one you. This is not a night shirt. Good night. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna look in this basket, and I'm gonna go home and actually use the thing that I'm supposed to use in the first place. Don't do it. Don't just do it. Actually, I wouldn't mind that. Stuff sucks. Now let's go look at the good stuff. Well, there might be more down here. I just don't know how much I care. Okay. Mine. Mine. Well, there goes that goal. Oh, looky. Let's see what the good stuff is. That's not bad. Breaking 4, knockback 3. More gold. More iron. Alright. Ooh, what room is that? Alright, we gotta get back. Oh, that's a throne. Just noticed that. Okay, out. There we go. We're growing now, the right. Honestly, I don't need it for very much. Everything is the Crimson Forest. All right. Yeah. Go home this way. Okay. That's my first one of those. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Silver, zinc, copper, iron. Hmm. Got it. Silver, zinc, copper, iron. Tin, gold, yellowite, osmium. Sand, terracotta, ice, gravel, dirt. Thank you. Gravel. Gravel, wood, wool, snow. Soul sand, quartz, and break obsidian. this. Sponge, sea lantern, dark prismarine. Yeah, I'm sure. Plant farmland underground. Plant. Dirt, leaf, sand, clay. One left. Bumble zone. Honey crystal, honeycomb, bee nest, horse. There. So we've done the end, and we've done another. Let's do Abyss. Delta Prismarine. That's fine. Bumble zone. Not this one for a minute. I don't know what actual items we get out of that. As much fun as this is, I actually am enjoying myself. Just sorting stuff is enough to keep me entertained for a while, but I think I'm gonna have to call it for the night. Let me get some of you guys out too. Captain Q's up, doing Core Keeper with Dark Fan, looks like. I'm gonna send you guys out to them. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Satisfactory. That's it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. All best tips for resubs, but you guys will survive. That's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.